Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. I'm welcoming you all to a brand new playthrough series of my favorite action hack and slash RPG game. Diablo 2 is back, it's being resurrected, and I'm ready to play it. What class I'll be playing on? Well, since both my brother and I decided to build a strong base, he is playing Paladin class, I will be playing a Sorceress class that I haven't played before in the past. Yeah, I made a mistake of playing at the start Barbarian. Don't repeat it. I recommend you if you don't have any gear for him. However, on the other hand, such classes like Necromancer, Sorceress, and Paladin can provide you with very fast and easy access to any kind of gear and equipment that you want in the world in the fastest way that's possible. So, without further ado, let's get things started, and we shall name our character, or our Sorceress. Considering she's master of the elemental magics, fire and lighting, I won't be delving too long into sitting here and waiting what kind of nickname she will have. So, to put it simply, I'll just type something cliche, probably the nickname is going to be taking, and of course we'll be playing the online, in the online version, not in the single player, because I would rather have the ability to trade with other players, sell the items and so on and so forth, rather than restraining myself of doing so. It has its own pluses and minuses, but let's not stick for it too long, at least at the beginning of the stream, shall we? Moving onwards. Create. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Archmage, it's not something that you would type with two M's. Whoops. Can I have this one more time? Already messed things up. There we go, much better. Alright, without further ado, let's get things started. Play the game. Hopefully, fingers crossed, not a lot of disconnects and stuff that can pull your progress or make your progress go backwards. Yeah, you could toggle help if you want, but we would rather accept first quest.
I'm not surprised.
The thing about dialogues, like if you are not familiar with the story of Diablo 2 at all, I would actually recommend to listen to every type of dialogue that NPCs have, because they react before you accept the quest, after you, in the midst of you doing any kind of tasks for them, and afterwards. So just to get the hang of the world, exposition, and all the progression that you would do, I recommend listening to all of it. Me, on the other hand, considering that I have played and done all of this back in the days in the original, I don't think I will be sitting and delving here too long with the story. I would much rather be focusing on the gameplay. So first quest, Den of Evil. I've played beta, so I know hotkeys. Well, I remember it also back from the past. The visual, I like the fact that they had made more distinct those kind of icons like waypoints. I already have watched my brother stream. Entrances to the caves, to the other levels had been easily distinguishable. They are easily distinguishable right now in comparison to some earlier betas, which is a major plus, in my opinion. I will be leveling, just to give you a heads up on what my plans are in regards to what I'll be leveling with. Most likely on normal difficulty it will be a fire-based build, I should say. I was thinking about going lighting, but it mostly will be fire. And later on I would respec into Fireball Orb, Sorceress, or Meteor Orb, something like that. Run. Need to find an entrance to the Den of Evil. Yeah, this cross sign is basically the stuff that says that you have missed the target. You can either do this, or you could...
Not enough mana.
Yeah. You can either do this, or you could toggle the text, pop-up notification that will says that you have missed your target. Okay, first leveling up. Into Firebolt and into Vitality. I won't be pretending and saying that I'm not following any kind of build. I am. So, I think it's Shift, yeah, for all of this. And into Firebolt. One extra. I wish there was like somebody asked for a quality of life function. I wish there would be a function to go off the not enough mana and inventory is full kind of stuff. I shouldn't have used that from the beginning. Great. Hey, mana recharge, don't mind if I do. Which means I can spam some more those fireballs. Yeah, initially, it's like the one, I would say, like severe drawback, somewhat of a drawback, is if you start with a fireball in comparison to lightning, you won't have AoE up until level 12, as far as I'm aware, so it's kind of a bummer. Later on, you'll unlock Fireball, and it will be easier to clear packs of monsters pretty efficiently and quickly, but up until that point, you'll be focusing mostly on AKE, like bows, AKE. You'll be focusing on bows packs for the most part, while trying to ignore most of the other ones, most of the other enemies. And I guess I could also drop a hint, well, drop some information right now in regards to my playthrough of Dark Souls, aka Challenge Run Naked, that I was doing. I'm in the midst of finishing it, but I haven't uploaded or haven't recorded any extra parts just yet. Don't worry, I won't quit it. It will be something that I will do off stream, because most of my stream time and probably even off stream episodes will be dedicated to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Dark Souls will be a game that I will return to it from time to time, again, all the way up until the release of the inevitable release of Elden Ring. Fingers crossed again that it won't be postponed / delayed. But right now and in the future, we will be, well, considering I'm referring to myself and my brother, we will be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected most of our time. So that's our heads up. I'm approaching Den of Evil. Oh, it was cracked boots, so no wonder they already are broken. I've heard that it's actually easier to cast fireballs on the gamepad in comparison to a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's much more distinguishable. I remember when my brother had originally tried playing Diablo 2 beta, one of the betas, he couldn't find the entrance to the Den of Evil. Now it's easily distinguishable, just like it was in the original. Like, let me show it to you. See? The only quest in the game that requires from you to kill every monster inside, so time for some spamming. Sure, don't mind if I do. I mean, I'll originally collect all the white items, but later on I'll be skipping those. No resurrection action going. Not on my watch. Of course, I won't be... depending on my gold situation, I won't be repairing those items in any foreseeable future. Mayhaps... Oh, come on. I was in the middle of explanation and you interrupted me. Mayhaps simply changing them into, well, to equip something better. Same stuff, Fireball and into Vitality. Nothing changes there. Good to know. Is it just me or those gargantuan beasts? Well, the way how... I was about to say like the skin. Yeah, it's a shift click. The shortcut is shift click. So... You stinking shaman. Is it just me or their hair looks a little bit too clean and oily at the same time? There's gonna be one elite pack, but I wouldn't mind fighting it later down the line. Like, one thing I appreciate when it comes to not necessarily playing with the controller, but having this different UI, I would love to see they add this function in the future, in any of the future patches, so that you will be able to have your skill panel and assign easily, well, assign and click easily any kind of button to activate your skills instead of scrolling through them with keyboard and mouse. You get the idea. Hey, cheap to pass. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually a good call that I have retraced my steps all the way here. And no, I won't be clearing the entirety of those areas. That would be pointless. For a first timer, yeah, I recommend exploring every surrounding, but later, once you figure out... I was about to say, like, the optimal approach. Once you figure out that you... What the hell was that? There was some kind of earthquake. Huh? I mean, not in the... Don't worry, it's not in the real life, it's in the game. And just to give you a heads up, some people already managed to kill Uber bosses, level up perhaps to the maximum level. I am congratulating them, but I will not try to like rush through all the entirety of the game to get to the hardest content as fast as possible.
I need mana. I need mana.
Yeah, I already heard you. For sure, you bet I have. Also, welcome to the stream. Eagle Orb. Nah, I guess just... No, screw this. Light healing potion, yeah. I'm enjoying this already. Even at the beginning. Hey, there's only 2 monsters remaining, and those are those zombies here. There. Done and done.
This cave has been purged of evil.
By the way, you can type if everything sounds and looks good on the stream. If something is wrong, I will try to fix it, of course. I lowered the volume a bit. I talked about this aspect to my brother as well. He had set it up it originally way too high, so whenever any kind of action was going on, it was harder to hear what he was saying in the process. Nah, I'll grab Mana Regen Shrine. Sure thing. Audio. What about now? I lowered it quite severely, I would say, so hopefully it's still recognizable and you can still hear the sound of combat and all the action going on, but you can also, most importantly, you can also hear my commentary over it. I will gonna open up a waypoint and then TP back to Akara.
You take care.
Yeah. Take care. I should have used my key on the locked chest inside this building. Portal, please. That's too low. Okay. Fair enough. Glad that somebody on stream can easily tell. Okay, let's try at 40. Rogue encampment.
You have cleansed.
New skill. Where I'm gonna dedicate it, obviously, to have more points into Fireball. Where else? There we go.
The Order welcomes you.
Well, there's no gold. I guess I should have picked it up, those blue swords. My bad. Anyway. Oh, wait. Let's grab the quest for Blood Raven.
Well, my...
Yeah, sure. And let's talk to Charcy too.
Hi there.
I
Greetings.
think I will not have enough gold to... only 7. Yeah, quest log, kill Blood Raven. What else is new? My brother said that he actually left a staff for me. It requires level 6, +2 to Fireball, energy. Not bad. I know that I will be looking for a 2-socketed staff to make a lethal rune ward, to be able to boost my mana regen, DPS, and have all the other useful passives alongside with the stealth rune ward, as usual, you know, the typical stuff. One thing I was surprised, to be honest, like, back in the past we have, like, both me and my brother played so badly, to be honest. We didn't know about, like, existing of any kind of, like, rune wards. We were just going through... I guess you could say going through the motions, spinning the wheels, just relying on any kind of random skill distribution. For the most part, we managed to clear like normal and nightmare with our barbarian, but the experience was how best to describe it? Not unforgettable, but I'm trying to get as much stamina potions from them too. It could drop randomly to avoid buying them from town. Oh, speaking of, thanks for Ship's Skull. So it's a one-hit death with Fireball already at level 4, I believe, with all the extra passives that I have. At least when it comes to those corrupted scouts. Alrighty then, new level up. I'm at level 4. What do I have? Again at Fireball and more into Vitality. Got it, simple stuff. Pretty easy to understand. Wasn't it? Oh, I already... I was about to say, wasn't it like shift click to actually quickly... I can get straight to Blood Raven. Oh, nice. Nope. That's not it. Although there is like a, what you call it, a waypoint in the stony field, I just don't know whether it's in close proximity to my positioning or to the entrance of this area. So yeah, basically we played so badly we weren't following back in the past of any of the builds. Oh, it's actually elite. I have to be careful. Because it's also like spectral hit. And mana burn too, no wonder. But easily staggerable, hey. Take a good look here, fanboys from Neo 2. This game has better staggers than your game. Just a heads up, 20-year-old game managed to figure out stagger mechanic more than your quote-unquote new and better improved sequel. Alright, let's not...
It's locked.
Delve too long with this. Oh, it's Rakanishu also. Okay. What? I was hitting the tree. So yeah, we weren't following...
Radiate powerful magic.
We were not following any kind of builds back in the day. I don't have enough strength, so fuck this armor. And of course we were not aware of any kind of existing rune wars that you could use to greatly benefit. Oh, of course, with Experience Shrine, you are going to... Why is it on slot 4? On slot 1. With Experience Shrine, you'll get a massive boost from elite packs. Why Rakanishi ran the hell away from me? What's his deal? Oh, and ring. Thank you. 2 rings. Hey, we're totally rich. Identify, probably gonna give me some crap. +2 strength, maximum damage. Sure, it's like just for as a filler while I'll wait for something better. Level 5. Steel Firebolt and more into Vitality. Got it. Rakanishu, where the fuck are you? Show yourself. Like, literally, where? That's much better. Sure, Hunter's Bow. The thing is that getting to the Blood Raven now is going to benefit you greatly due to the fact that you will... What's the best word to describe here? You will have a partner. Mana regen over experience. I would save experience right now. Once it will be over the duration of it, I will get to this mana recharge shrine. I think Blood Raven is directly at the opposite side of the map. See? By the way, I haven't remembered my brother mentioned it or not, but maybe we were not paying attention to this aspect way too much. I'm talking about the duration of the shrine and the overwhelming presence of them in Resurrected, in Diablo 2 Resurrected in comparison to original. I think it's safe to say that they are way more shrines, and they are lasting, well, they are lasting, not the correct words. The duration of it lasts way longer than in the original. It's just something that I have noticed. Maybe it's a false information, so don't... Do I even need this? Maybe just to sell. So where was I? I was in the middle of explaining. So even back then, without following any kind of build and dying tons of times on our way towards like progressing to the newer difficulties, we still had fun and we still was able to beat I cannot say like the most challenging content, but beat some content, considering again that we have played Barbarian, and it's like I watched the newest guide for Barbarian, like Frenzy. To say that he is gear dependent doesn't directly translates like the whole point. How much he's gear dependent, like that's totally different picture in my opinion. Like he needs to have good rune wars, he needs to have good weapons, you need to upgrade those weapons constantly, you need to constantly change them, you need to have a second pair of weapons to boost up your war cries. I mean like the duration of them as well as their effects, and it's like, and considering all of this, like some people may ask like, wait, but once you collect all of this, like he's going to become an unstoppable killing machine? Not really. Depending on who you ask, well, from the footages that I have seen whenever it's going through the Hell mode in comparison to some other classes, I'm not saying in comparison to the Paladin, but even like mid-tier builds, something that you could say like Melee Zealot, or, well, not Melee, Fury Druid, as well as Elementalist Druid, and so on and so forth. He's not like super OP, I cannot say it at all, to be honest. Like it's all them, it's granted it's all subjective and it depends on your personal tastes after all, whether or not you want to play it. But if you have played Grim Dawn, or any other games that with a build that requires a hell of a lot of time and effort to make it worthwhile, to make it effective, then you know what I'm talking about, especially in the context of gear-dependent characters. Like, I can give you an example from Grim Dawn. It would be the same as playing a melee version of Nightblade from Grim Dawn without any kind of gear, and trying to make a Blade Master in an attempt to clear... Wait, what? Raven already shooting me from off-screen. In an attempt to clear the entirety of the content. Yes, it's doable, but...
I need mana.
How much effort you would have to put into it? Well, that's a different story. Root Sash? No, wait. Like, my fireball's flying in any kind of direction except for direction where the zombie is standing. I think I should actually do this. Go and buy some potions of mana. And sell this magical trash that I have collected, except for this bow. C800 for shield, not bad. And freaking 29 for trash item. Sure, let's buy this stuff. How do people quickly change their, what you call it, stash? Actually, like, not change, but they are doing it like 2-click move to be able to not fully, but quickly place all kinds of potions into their stash. I am not aware of it, how you should do it effectively. Okay, that's enough. Now I should be able to handle this Blood Raven. Where are you at?
My army will destroy you.
I don't think so. She's making it harder for herself by doing all of this runaway stuff. Come on, stay still. Juking. It's trying to strafe and juke me. Nah. I'm not talking about shift-clicking on the potion. Like, there is some kind of process that allows you to, like, automatically fill up your stash. Like, you remove it, and then you put it back on. With like, few simple clicks, you will be able to place the entirety of your potion stack into the belt, or towards your belt. I know about the shift-click. Okay, return to the burial ground. Burial grounds. Return to the encampment. Considering I already can do this, let's not waste any more time. Just do this sort of stuff. Here. Thank you. Bye. Also, what's the button that allows you to give a potion to your merc? Right-click to open inventory. I forgot about that. Is it says anything like this? Oh, mercenary screen. Shift. Give a belt. Shift. Got it. You have to have a potion on your belt first. Okie dokie. Here, have a bow.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, she's too low of a level. Got it. Interesting. Anyway, Akara, give me another quest. Here and then directly into the stony fields, and then into the cave. See, there's gonna be this experience potion once again. Not the potion. Oh no, never mind. Whoops. I thought wrong. Tons of healing potion, underground through the underground passage. Okay. Seems fair. Drink a potion so that I won't slowly walk and start running. Same sash. Who cares? I guess I shouldn't have clicked it right now. Oh, already the delays. Yeah, I see it. Not the delays, but how to describe it best. Teleportation stuff. Because of the ping issues. I just want to get to the second floor. Well, and if it's possible to kill some elites along the way. If I'll encounter them, that is. Maybe not on this floor. Most likely on the second floor, but together I think I would have to go to the opposite direction first. Or in the opposite direction. Why is it always cracked leather armor? Give me like normal white that's not damaged. So yeah, like more stories from the past, considering how badly our barbarian was leveled. I mean, screw the small shield. We were leveling Clip Strike and we was using auto attack to kill monsters. You already can tell where this is going to lead eventually. If you have played barbarian efficiently, you know that that's not the that's not the right way to do stuff. Hey, mana shrine, okay. Let me spam some fireballs. Grab this mana shrine, quickly kill the stupid falling shaman. Oh boy, I'm so eager to get to fireball. Oh yeah, for an unfamiliar eyes, those who haven't played this game at all, and you may be questioning why you're spending so many points into a skill that you will not going to use later down the line. Well, that's because of the fact that the Diablo has like the skill synergy stuff. Basically, whenever you put some points into skills, let me actually demonstrate it to you so it will be better. The character, no, skill tree. So some skills, it says like Fireball plus Fireball has a synergy from Firebolt. It says receives bonuses from and Meteor plus 14% per leveling up. Even if you only have it at +1, considering that I already, or you, in your example, have spent so much points prior to that, you will have this damage boost at your hands like ready and waiting. And I think I'm actually going in the right direction this time. Oh. Okay. Level up again. We are at level 6. Let me double check. I need to put 1 point into Frost Nova and then continue pumping points into Vitality. Don't die on me like that from the stupid... I was about to say imps, but they are carvers. Well, statistically they are pretty much an improved version of imps, but according to the lore they are, if I'm not mistaken, from a different clan. If I remember everything correctly. 1 into Frost Nova, right? Sure. And just to slow down the enemies, let's put it on the F3. Sure. In case I need, I could switch to F3 and then back to the Fireball and just keep attacking. Well, in that case, I would need to assign this to something too. I think F1, but I will still use it on my right mouse button. Just for the quick swap's sake. not a lot of elites. I'm kind of surprised. There we go, an exit from this place. Into the dark woods. Yeah, there's always tons of imps at the beginning of this area. I would need to find this big tree. Oh, and there... An elite with lightning enhanced? Wait, but he's almost died from one fireball. Cool, cool. Thanks for mana potion, dummy. I should have grabbed... I just haven't seen this experience potion when I came to this area. Granted, in comparison to the paladin, especially how my brother had managed to get through that area yesterday, it's not going to be... it's not the same clear speed at all. To put it bluntly. Running out of potions, but where the hell is that tree? I guess I should follow this pathway to get to it. Thanks for health shrine, even though I just replenished only 7 health. Oh, and another stuff that I could tell you from the past, we were playing like not an official version of the game. Back then we did not have any internet, so we played pirated version. Thanks for the waypoint. I missed a waypoint in the stony field? Really? Where? But does it matter? I guess I could just make a run for it and search while explaining. So yeah, like to install, I also remember like to install Diablo you would have to have both the original and Lords of Destruction. There was like 4 CDs and you would constantly need to swap them back and forth between each other. For the most part, it was due to the fact that the largest space was occupied by cutscenes, not necessarily by game files. Like there was a separate disk dedicated solely for the sake of having cutscenes on it. Experience shrine, not gonna do it. What the hell? Not gonna do anything great here, in my opinion. Unless I'll stumble upon some elite packs, which I doubted, to be honest. Oh, but stamina potion. Sure. Stupid undeads. I just want to find this waypoint and then get the hell out back to the Darkwood in search for the tree. Yeah, there we go. Health shrine, sure. Who cares? Darkwood. Another wolf head. Misclick. Wasn't planning to open up any kind of portals. Nothing. Still nothing so far. I think this passage will lead to the swamp eventually, if I remember everything correctly. Yep, Black Marsh, that's the swamp area where I'm going to be, just like my brother, just like everyone pretty much. You are forced to farm Countess early on to get some early rune wars, to be able to get through other parts of the content more easier and faster, and to make your life easier. So they are not dying from one hit. Have to remember that. Missing point blank, yeah. Aiming skill, superb level. Do-do-do-do. Another experience shrine, sure, don't mind if I do. And yes, I also have stamina potion. I'll buy more on my next visit to town. Oh, screw this fire resist shrine. Would be useful later in something like Act 3 or Act 4, but not in Act 1 or Act 2.
It's locked.
Extra fast, I imagine. Hey, Elite died actually. The Elite died the fastest in the first. No, don't. Got it, got it. I was about to.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have another one and don't die. Minor healing, minor healing. Okay, I'm at level 7. At level 7, 2 through 10, all points into Fireball, but in stats, right now I'm dedicating again my points into Vitality. Got it. Can you already equip this bow or what? Let's see.
I'll put that
Yeah,
to good use.
finally. We still haven't found the stupid tree. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, and of course, when it comes to... since I've mentioned that we were able to get through the Nightmare, back then we didn't know that the best mercenary is actually mercenary from Act 2, and told the other one, well, frankly, sucks, especially on higher difficulties. But originally we thought that mercenaries are naturally becoming stronger when you are going like from act to act. So we thought back then that barbarian mercenaries in Act 5 are the strongest of all of them. So this tree was all the way through the left? Oh, more elite. Ow. Switch to running so that I can kite. Extra fast and extra strong. Sure, more healing potions. I'll drink it. I do have a ring, but no scrolls of identification. There's that stupid tree, finally.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
It could spawn right next to, well, in close proximity to the entrance. Oh wait, but there was also in that woods, wasn't you supposed to find a, what you call it, not the scroll, but... a statue, or at least some notes that were talking about Countess on the swamp, so that you will have a quest. I guess not. I guess you could just go directly there without a quest. demon, yeah, sure. You feel stronger now. What about me? Am I a joke to you? Nah, I'm kidding. Let's not waste more time on those carvers. I like how they are chanting Rakanishu even though I killed them, but I guess they don't know about it, or it's just Rakanishu is like a god to them, and what they're doing is simply praising him. Okay, Darkwood waypoint, but what about? Wasn't I supposed to find those notes? Maybe there, maybe I've missed something there because I haven't explored it. I'll double check it just to be sure. Still 5 levels without any kind of area of effect.
I need a key.
Nothing here. Sadly, nothing. Alright, makes things easier. Get back to Akara, then to the previous area, then rescue Deck Arcane.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
First things first. I need a bunch of those. +3 mana is better than +2 strength, sorry, but for a mage-oriented character. I should also check Charsi for 2-socketed armor and 2-socketed staff from Makara too. Now I remember it. Hold on. Wait. Almost made a mistake. Sell this, sell that. Do you have any 2-socketed staff? 1 socket. Only see 1 socket so far. There's 2-socketed staff, but it costs a lot due to the fact that it has tons of class bonuses maybe. That's cheaper. That's also cheaper, but still not enough gold. It does have 2-socketed staff. Maybe, but not a 2-handed version, 1-handed version. I need a 2-handed one. So maybe I'll just run away from town and then get back here to check it. Anyway. Replace this with this. +2 to Fireball. Check Charsi quickly.
What you need?
One socket. There's my armor. Leader or leader? Who cares? The one that costs cheaper. 300. So why does this cost? Oh, it's the same stat, but somehow this one. Sure, let's buy this stuff. What about helmet? No 2-socketed helmet so far, but I could buy belt. But why? I don't have 25 strength yet. My strength is at level 10, so, I mean at 10, so it will be a very long time until I eventually have enough strength to be able to wear something like that. Anyway, get this thing here, the personal stuff. Let's also sell all those strangling potions. I'm not planning to use them. There's some kind of horns going on in the background. Why though? weird, I'm telling you. Okay, sell value 1, sure. Time to buy. Do it like this. We're gonna be needing it a lot. And a couple of stamina potions. Ready. Back to Stony Fields. And then, although, well, actually, there's a faster way. This is like a preparatory stuff that I've done, especially for Countess, considering that I'll be going there a lot. Well, up until the point that I will get rune wars that I need. Go and rescue the Arcane, sure. Thanks for more mana potion. And more oh, my first rejuvenation potion and first amulet. With a crappy stuff on it, but who cares? An amulet is an amulet. If something that's I can if something I can sell it for a lot of gold.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Yeah, because there was no. I was about to say like good enough warriors that could have killed or stand or have any kind of chance against those minions. Hey, there's actually there was an elite that I have killed. And now Griswold is glitch. Poor Griswold. Throwing axe. They don't sell for a lot typically. Healing, healing, healing. There's gonna be more of them. The memory, the music, nostalgia from first Diablo that we played on, well, yeah, we played it not on PC but on PlayStation 1. And it was also an unforgettable experience. Give me Vert's Leg, sure. Wait, my fireball just hit him, but he didn't even take any damage. Have you seen that? Like this instance. Wasn't there supposed to be an elite back at the middle of the town? Well, I guess I'm not rushing to the middle, that's why, to no surprise, I'm unable to see them right now. Okay, at level 8. At level 8, I'll be putting my points into the strength to have 15 strength, and at level 9 and 10 too, just as a preparatory job to be able to have enough strength for for items later down the line that I would need to wear. Actually, like level 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 20, something like that. So 3 levels into strength until I hit like 25 cap. And stats into Firebolt. interesting. Why is my mercenary, instead of shooting them, she just runs around like a moron? No, seriously. No, you're not. Like, literally, instead of shooting... I wish there was, like, some kind of command. I guess that's the wishful thinking at this point. To force mercenary to actually, like, shoot. Instead of simply running.
I can't carry
Another
anymore.
hunter's bow? Really? Is it better or worse than the one that my merc has? This has 4 to 7, 2 to 7. It's actually worse. But then again, I could still sell it for a lot of gold.
Help!
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Yes, get the hell out of here, Deckard Cain. While I'm gonna do the following. Open up a town portal here at this place. How many scrolls do I have? I have 2. So 2 more visits.
Utter regret. Good day.
Oh, I need to talk to Akara too. I was about to say, like, what? Why is the quest is not completed? 13 attack.
Greetings.
Just do this, do this. 2 socket, please. There we go, 2 socket staff. 2 socketed staff that I will be using for a leaf rune ward. Right click to buy. Oh, wait, what? You don't have... Oh, a free space. I was about to say, like, you don't have... how the hell am I... don't have enough money for it. Like, are you crazy or something? Oh, this one sells for 5,000. I will get my gold back. Right click to buy. Sure. Quest completed. Can already wear this. And put it all the other stuff here. I still would want to go there because I want to give this. Skull cap I don't think I can give to a mercenary if I'm not mistaken.
I'll put that to good use.
Because skull cap, that's the No, never mind.
I'll put that to good use.
My bad. Anyway, time to kill Countess bajillion amount of times. First, let's go to the Darkwood, then straight towards Black Marsh. Also like the fact that they have done a good job when it comes to not only, I was about to say rescaling, making those kind of armor and weapons more defined, but they have added a lot of new models for you to look at. Like when it comes to weapons, like armor on the characters, and so on and so forth. 21 gold, who cares? Okay, Black Marsh. Now, step number 1, I would need to find a tower. Step number 2, I would need to find a waypoint near that tower. We are not... Mana burn. Don't come close to me, please. Healing, healing, healing. I have a ton of healing, so... don't want to add more to it. thank God.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course. Why am I... Like, my cursor was pointed directly at this beast, yet I'm shooting in the totally different direction. By the way, it looks like those scouts have an, like, negative fire resistance? Almost. Feels like it. Against... well, when it comes to those fiery spells. Whoa, 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 okay. I was about to say, I wish I put that to good use on the next level. Okay, okay, on the next level I'll put that to good use. Maybe I'm not noticing, but it does feel like sometimes whenever I'm casting those fireballs as if I'm unintentionally holding shift button. But even though my cursor is pointed directly at the enemy. Okay. Let's go. Let's move onwards. It's not that many areas left from Act 1, to be honest. Health Shrine, don't really need that. Stay still, stupid shaman. There we go. Be a good boy. Yeah, shamans. Sometimes they are they could not be staggered with your spells. Okay, that's the waypoint. So the tower should be nearby, as far as I'm aware. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Let's see. That's not it. I'm holding to the armor simply because on the next level up, on level 9, I will be putting my points straight to... more to strength. More mana. Small charm, sure. Who cares? There's the tower. I would rather grab this. There's gonna be a lot of elites out there.
This place holds
Wish I
many
had area of
secrets.
effect right now, but no. Would have to resort to the good old fireball. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was almost as bad as I would expect it. Yeah, because like cursed... Jesus, hurts a lot. Speaking of... Stupid cursed archers. Now I have to waste my gold on the merc. Because they killed him. Or her. Feels bad. Whatever.
Yes?
Hello.
It's like 180, not that big of a deal.
Yes?
But most importantly, I would need to buy scrolls and check steel chassis for a two-socketed helmet. I don't need this. I will need this. Okay, don't you dare dying a second time there. What the? Nice physics, I guess. Stupid archers. Hell out of my way. I would need to get to other floors. Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, like, why can I pick up the mana potion? If you open some of those tombs, you will have a chance to collect blue rings and amulets, and they will sell for a ton of gold. Okie dokie, stat points, level 9, more strength, and more into fireball. Got it. Don't worry, I will change back this armor once I have the proper rune wards at the level 17, I guess. That's when you could actually that's when you could wear an armor with the stealth rune ward. Or into fireball. Firebolt. Drop it. I should have bought more keys. Oh, just gold. Sure, let's get to the next floor. There's gonna be 3 floors in total, as far as I'm aware. And there's an elite pack, and I'm standing and fighting right in front of their face. Ah, no. I take that back, there was no elite pack. It's just an easy way out to this floor already. Nobody's here, nobody's home. Yeah, you don't even have to find this lore about Countess. You could easily get here and just kill it without even reading the lore about her. Mana, 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 more mana, stamina, sure. Hell is maximum damage. That would be nice, but I don't think it will adds up to the magical damage. On the contrary, I think it would be related mostly to your physical damage. Arch charm, who cares? That's too much when it comes to mana stuff. So something like this should be fine. Keep stocking on all the torchlights on my way to Countess. More gold is required. Where the hell were you shooting at? Looks like she was shooting straight at the wall. Like the lighting, by the way, whenever you are casting some kind of spells. Always looks cool. Countess? Also, I'm standing like a moron inside the fire. Where the hell? I guess she was stuck in that room, but she doesn't want to come out and play. Ow! Ow! Interesting. She had a spectral hit of some sort. My Merc died again. Nah, she's fire enchanted, of course. I'll finish the job. I have no choice. Oh yeah, and Countess has extra fire resistance as far as I'm aware. What the? Nice grunts. Kiting skills. Level noob. Sure, I killed her, but I don't think I have collected the necessary rune. I'll check it. Minor healing, superior skull cap, who cares? Too much mana potions. Not enough healing potions and too much mana potions. Quest completed. So I got Tal rune, Tear rune, and Tal rune. Let me see. I need Tal and Add for stealth. I need Tear and Ral for leaf. Nope. Didn't get it. Minor healing potion. Don't want to use any rejuvenation ones yet. Back to town.
Well,
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
good evening.
What would I want to trade? I guess I'll sell this. Sure. And we'll hold on to this steel. And I'll keep gathering just like my brother those, what you call it? Rejuvenation potions. So once again, T-Ral for leaf and Tal Add for stealth. Let's put everything here. This one also goes here. Goes here as well. Cheap ruby. Potions and runes. Stones. Need to buy some healing potions. Alright, and the procedure is pretty simple. You just do this, you press save and exit, you re-log in, back to the game, and you keep repeating this process up until the point that she drops the necessary rune words. Into the Black Marsh. Same thing, search for the tower. Oh, collecting experience shrine along the way would be also great. Last time the tower was upstairs. Well, upstairs. In the northern direction. Let's see where it will be this time. I'm already delving too far away from the waypoint. It should be right. If not right next to it, close. A leaf back. No. Don't want anything from them. Where the hell is that stupid tower? Where did it spawn? Huh? Maybe backwards, like all the way there? No. So I'm at level 10. At level 10, again, I'm gonna dedicate my points straight into strength when it comes to parameters or character. And when it comes to skills, I will invest my points right into Firebolt once more. Dude, seriously, where the where did this tower spawned? That's not funny, goddammit. Yeah, I get it. Each time, whenever you are logging out and logging back in into the game, the area where you are going to be exploring the place is going to be randomized to create this feeling of fresh. I wasn't going to say like a fresh start, but more like uniqueness. Jesus, I cleared like the entirety of it. There it is, holy hell. Who would have thought? Definitely not me. Oh, champions. If only I have my experience shrine at my disposal. Let's grab a couple more healing potions. No rings or amulets, sadly. First floor, then it's gonna be straight into the second one. Should I head to the right or to the left? That's the question. Oh, by the way, when it comes to the mechanics, again, those... well, I guess if you have checked a guide, some guides explain this part, but some runes cannot be obtained from counters depending on what difficulty you are playing currently. So let's say you want a rune that's only available on Nightmare, you would have to be on Nightmare yourself. No monsters on the second floor, just a big corridor. Wow. What a shame. So much for being extra fast. Guess it didn't help you that much. Now I simply ran in circles. Okay, Defense 20. Who cares? Trash. Totally. Sure. The hell is that layout? Huh? Interesting. So the map is like reversed. Somewhat. Still no rings or amulets. I mean, that could be obtained from those chests. Nobody here? Nope. I freaking hate those archers.
Thank you.
Minor healing, sure. Like my... At this moment, by the way, I was trying to rotate the camera to the right to see the count is better.
Your blood will boil.
Oh yeah? Come get some. Wait, now she died super fast. What the hell was that? In comparison to the previous attempt, she died like in seconds. And no one is here, right? Yep. So I got Ral and Ethrum. Let's teleport back to town. Stash them quickly.
Good day.
Oh, and sell this wolf head.
The Order welcomes you.
For a freaking good old 51 gold. That's why if you wanna like sell something, you would have to collect staffs with rubies, like later down the line, and you can use Heraldry Cube to make those rubies have extra class skill points, and you can sell them for a ton of gold. Okay, more runes. Once again, let me see. Tel-Eth. I think I already have Tel-Eth. Tel-Eth, so I can make stealth rune or Tel-Eth. Tel-Eth. Yep, there's my stealth. And for leaf, Tier Ral. Tier Ral. Yep, I can make Tier Ral too. Tier Ral. Require level 19. Okay. Two-socketed helmet is also needed. I totally forgot about that. For Ral.
When I...
Yeah, new quest.
Good day.
Repair. That's one socketed helmet. Oh, I could buy... Nice. Screw this belt. Here's my new one. Why am I doing... Hold on. This and everything else. Like this. 32 gold. Yeah, sure. So I need to socket helmet. That's the only part that's missing. I'll do 2 more runs for Countess, I think. Let's trade to what I want to buy. Some more healing potions. Should be enough. And yeah, like when it comes to bonuses that Rune Wars provides, like in Diablo game, in Diablo 2 especially, like if you take just take a look at it, quick glance, there's a ton of stuff like fire skills, fire damage, more to all of the stuff like warmth and so on and so forth, defense, cold resist, mana, yada yada yada. Same thing here, like mana, faster cast rate, faster walk speed, and so on and so forth. So it's like a very valuable and easiest way to boost up your character potential. Okay, couple more runs. I'm so eager to get to the fireball. Not necessarily to the Rune Wars, but the fireball. Okay, where is this tower right now? There's a bridge? I don't think it's the same layout, just saying. Almost leveled up again. You freaking archers again with cursed. By the way, they also added a bunch of achievements, apparently. And one of the achievements is to get like your character to level 99, both like on softcore and hardcore. And if on softcore it could be done, eventually, depends on the patience and whether or not you want to play in the party or something. On hardcore, yeah, it's gonna be incredibly tough in my opinion. Okay, level 11. For level 11, 1 into static field, and when it comes to skill points and when it comes to stat points, into vitality. Static field here is gonna be useful for groups of elite monsters and bosses because it lowers their HP in a percent-based fashion. To vitality. I think it's on the next level where I will finally have my aerial effect spell. Tower, where you at? Where you at, tower? Oh, mana region. Sure, I'm gonna get it. No resurrection allowed. I think this time around tower just spawned like in the same place when I was going there for the first time. Here to my left, I think. No. It's not the case. It's actually that I'm already moving backwards from here. I wonder, what is the fastest way to establish where exactly you should run? Like if you're playing in multiplayer, where exactly you should run to get to the area of your destination. Where you need to farm or do some other stuff. Give me mana. I'll check downstairs too. Like from the waypoint all the way down. Don't see any tower. Is it over the bridge? Nah, it can't be. What is over the bridge though? Probably the pathway to the monastery, right? Yep. Backwards. So it's supposed to be here this time around. All the shrines already been used by me, so it's not big of a deal. Yep, right next to the Carver camp. Got it. Oh, tight spot. Tight spot with berserkers and champions, but they are dying from 1 to 2 hits from my firebolt. Small shield, wolf head. Any rejuvenation potions? No. Just tons of barrels nearby. Oh yeah, I was about to say that I haven't seen this fiery star at all. On previous runs, I have seen it on beta, but not on those runs. Going here. Candles, archers. Wait. See what I'm talking about? It's like my cursor is pointed slightly off, and because of this, my fireballs are constantly whiffing. Rejuvenation potion. I'm clicking left click, thank you. One thing I can say that when it comes to fiery spells, they don't cost nowhere near the same amount of mana in comparison to lighting spells. Granted, I'm talking about like Firebolt compared to Charge Bolt. Granted, you don't have any AoE when it comes to Firebolt, but still. Oh yeah, Charge Bolt. Should have binded it to some sort of button. Minor mana potion, light mana potion, sure. So, where was I? Yeah, Charged Bolt. I mean, Static Field, excuse me. F1, F3. I'm not even using Frost Nova, to be honest. Let's put it on the F2. Oops. do have some sort of passive mana regen, by the way. Even though I haven't invested any points into Worm. Funny how those ghosts or spectral spirits are easily staggerable, just like monsters from flesh and bones. Just goes to show how powerful Sorceress is. Level up, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! There we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's move backwards. So, level 12. Fireball from 12 to 17, got it. And when it comes to parameters, also into Vitality. Finally. Let's try it out, but something tells me it will... Oh, mana cost 5! It's not as expensive as I thought. How effective it will be, that's the second question. A small charm. Nobody's here. I need a target to test this stuff, come on. Give me the target. So it has longer startup frames. I need to take this into consideration, but in the other regards, it's finally time to rely on AoE, not on single target spells. Yay! We did it, boys. We unlocked Fireball. What? Oh, again, this kind of layout. What's cool about Fireball, as far as I understand, you don't have to even land a direct hit, because this explosion will, in one way, shape, or form, stagger your targets. What? Screw you. See? Oh, and granted, this all the fiery spells will be useful against Andariel. Again, if you are unaware, or I don't know if my brother have mentioned this part, Andariel takes 50% extra damage from any kind of fiery spells / abilities that your class have. Which is why when my brother played through this act yesterday, he simply like annihilated her in the span of like several seconds. I got ad through him, but I need to round. Well, I need to do this again. Do I even need to wait? Not really, because there's nothing that will be dropping from the stash of hers the second time around.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. I don't have any rails. And that sucks, to be honest. Okay. Here.
Yes?
Why? I came here just to sell this shield? Yeah, I guess. And this too. Okay, let's do this again. Save and exit, return back to the game. I'm still glad that I'm not playing. Just to give you guys like a heads up, I have like Leaf, right? I will be wearing Stealth and Leaf. And Rel is needed just to boost up my, what you call it, fire resistance later, especially valuable for Act 3 and 4. But if I would have played a Barbarian instead, outside of these runes, I would also need runes that I would use in weapons. And there's like 2 rune wars. I think it's like Steel and there's something else. Like the one is called Steel and there's like another one. So I would, if I would have played a Barbarian, I would need to visit Countess more time than other classes. Let's just say it like this. Oh, feels so good to start AoE finally. And it doesn't cost as much mana. And like I've told you before, even with 1 point in Fireball, because of the synergy that I got from the Firebolt, it's good. Oh, Exploding Shrine, sure. I was clicking on the town portal scroll. I wonder, if you put more points into your Fireball, does the radius increase? Fire damage? Yeah, the radius is also increases if you dedicate more points. Got it. No. No. So I need to run all the way there. Got it. I should have... Why I haven't... Yeah, why I haven't activated this shrine, I would have taken way less damage from her shots. Like so. Attack rating and life. Nope. And I haven't located this tower for some reason. It's not in this place. So what does Grand Charm do? At 1 to 2 lightning damage. Where's the stupid tower? No, seriously, dude, that's... Heal it with fire. So the waypoint was over there. This is a way back. Are you gonna tell me that it will be at the bottom? Let's see. Nope. Not at the bottom. So where exactly is it? I mean, not at the left side, at least. Maybe to my right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cheap emeralds. Don't miss it. By the way, some people have asked, like, when it comes to the fire damage or fire type, is it good to stick to this damage type all the way, like, through Nightmare and Hell? And the answer to that is no, not really. Because there's gonna be a lot of... Shouldn't have drank the potion. There's gonna be a lot of monsters with fire immunities. And you would need to have a lot of spells. Excuse me. You would need to have some form of different spells to bypass those immunities, which in my case is gonna be cold damage. Why is there always... Hey, never mind. AoE stagger, yes. Always works. Extra gold, mine have +5 poison resistance. Let's do like this. Change it. I cannot destroy barrels with fireballs. Wee. Great. Complete that end with 4 archers. So nice of me to just went here. Level 2. Of course, doing tower runs on Nightmare and Hell would be way faster because you already would have a teleport, and you just basically would stop mostly on elite packs and on counters. That's pretty much it. Okay, hold up a second. Level 13, right? Whether I need to allocate my points. Steel Fireball and Steel Vitality. Got it. Level 2 Fireball. I haven't even think about it, like, what are the requirements, or how should I say it? From what monsters are easily staggerable in Diablo 2 and less staggerable? Let's just put it like this. Can I read something about it, like maybe on wiki or any kind of forums? I haven't even, like, the thoughts haven't even came out to my mind. These stupid archers are still here. But this time around, dealing with them is much, much easier. Health Shrine, sure. By fire be purged. I'll have those. I will get those rejuvenation potions, most of it like in no time, to be honest. Any elite packs? No, just gold. Wait, and then some people have said that it's hard to accumulate large gold quantities all the way up until Act 3 to get a teleportation staff? No, it's not. I mean, if you will buy it without any kind of, what you call it, class skill points, it won't cost you that much.
Your
Look at this. Just standing there and take a beating. Tyran and... You're kidding me. Who the hell wants Tyran? Where's my Rel? Oh my god. Wah, wah. Feels bad. Need to do more tower runs. Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah, to socketed helmet. Haven't checked it. But first, let's dump all the rejuvenation potion that I was able to collect. Chipped amethyst. Here. Something like that, and 2 runes. Playing Tetris already in my stash.
Good day.
Trade, sell, sell. Do I even need the stupid Grand Charm? No, I won't. Likewise, I don't need those fulminating potions. Won't be needing it. Okie dokie, let's also get this chipped emerald into the stash and do this again. So, wait. Charcy, do you have a helmet?
Yes.
Please tell me you do. 2-socketed one. Yep, she does. She has a cap. It's not a skull cap, but she has a regular cap, which is 2-socketed. Sure. There. Already got 18 grand from all of this shit, from all of those shenanigans. Okay. One more. It's all going to be greatly beneficial later down the line, so don't worry. It's not a complete waste of time, to put it simply. Just having a hard time to find the entrance at the tower from the very beginning, you know? Hard leather armor and a bunch of potions, sure. I'll deal even more damage because of this. Although I'd much rather prefer mana recharge, to be honest. Spamming is better than simply doing more damage, but frequently, not dropping, but frequently running out of mana when you are casting. Oh, what's more better is Experience Shrine. Okay. Wait, layout stayed the same despite the fact that I saved an exit and then logged back in? How? Isn't it supposed to change? Interesting. Oh wait, I'm running a... Oh, and those are champions. I don't want to go... Wait, whoa, wait. What the hell is this? Huh? You see what I see? What's up with the 2 entrances? Where's the second one is going to lead me? I mean, here is a... Wait, I'm confused. How the hell? The map just glitched, maybe. Yeah, it did. It glitched. The map just glitched. Got the yellow scimitar. Clicking so fast that I'm actually missing the process of identifying the items. Not the process itself, but the fact that I'm misclicking. Damn, this map is literally messing with me, like, look. I'm thinking, running there and thinking this is actually the way downwards, but it's not. Damn. Luckily, it actually recorded, like, on stream, so I can report this bug or this issue that occurred. I wonder, did my brother didn't have anything like this yesterday. Yeah, he was disconnected once, I believe, and that's pretty much it. So this time around the exit is right to my right. Or is it? Going in blind. What a mess. Okay, is it all the way there? It's the Hell Shrine. Yeah, they don't stand a chance at this point, and it's actually pretty understandable. So let's try to go to the right, if it's possible. No, it's not. Then I guess I would have to go to the left? Question mark. Yep. No. To the top. Got it. Even this is messed up. Nah, it's actually stayed the same. This one stayed the same. Any elites? Nope. Just a thing where you could find gold. Alright, let's go straight to the Countess. To make it short. Now she has elite packs in her room. What the hell did she just say? Rally rune. I only got one from it, so I need the second one. Okie dokie. Minor healing potion. Level 14. Same deal into fireball. Same deal into vitality. Got it. Back. Only one though.
Stay a while.
Can't identify anything from him, but I will do this, this, and that. That's some good collection already of those rejuvenation potions. I need one RAL. One more. Let this run be a lucky one. Let I have like one RAL that I'm seeking, so that I can continue onwards with the storyline of Act 1. And then go into Act 2. What the hell? Did I somehow drink a potion accidentally?
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, sure, have this. Is it higher up? Or at the bottom? At this point I need more mana potions rather than healing potions, to be honest. So it's probably spawned all the... Okay, the more elite packs, the better. I don't mind. Should have bought stamina potions. Oh well. It's not on the top right. Those sims were actually protecting this guy quite effectively. There it is. At the right, but it was at the bottom of the map. Do I grab this armor? Yeah, sure. Would be less easier to stagger me like this. Come on, what's up with the map? It stayed glitched again. Dude, that's not funny. Look! It's all because I was doing too many of those tower runs. That's ridiculous. Guess I would have to navigate through it without using the map too often. Oh boy. But if I go to the left, can I even go to the left? No. See, like it confuses you, thinking that you can actually go there and do something, when it's not the case. Casket, sure. Thank you for stamina potion, thanks for the amulet. Gonna grab it. Now what do I do? It's a dead end here. Or is it? Yeah, it's a dead end. I wish this thing was fixed somehow. Oh, there was a passage. Got it. No. Don't slow down to a crawl. Keep moving. There's a median, which means there's an elite. Or was. Well, because of this, I'm for sure gonna be a little bit over-leveled when it comes to Andariel fight. Hopefully I'm running in the... No, I'm not. I just made a big circle. So I have to go to the left. Tower level 4. Now it's resetted in a weird way. Somewhat. Shooting straight at the pillar and not doing anything about it. What a quote-unquote great gameplay. go. Level 5. Please, Countess, give me your runes that I'm seeking, especially like Rel runes. Two to 10. Is it better than Herbo? I don't know, to be honest. Damage to undead? Probably not. Only grabbing mana potions. Mana potions and gold. I wonder, would it be this as easier? Well, not as easier, that's not the correct English. Would it be easier again? Like, would it be easier to start like in Diablo 4 once it came out with Sorceress 2, and then just farm the rest of the gear for other classes? Come on. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with this. Tier rune again? That's not even funny anymore. No, I don't want to identify anything. There's nothing to identify. Wait, there was. Yeah. Some kind of trash amulet.
Greetings.
We gotta do it again, boys. We gotta fight. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. Fingers crossed this time around the map bug would be fixed. Hopefully, inside the tower. Tier rune. Unbelievable, to be completely honest. Okay. I mean, the situation could have been worse. Like I've told you, I could have played as a barbarian and was forced to fly and farm not only that, but a shit ton of more rewards. Okay, where's this tower now? It's not at the bottom. Yes, I talk trash about barbarians, and then I'm also collecting a quite decent helmet, yellow one with buffs to it. I can guarantee that if you would have played this class, this helmet would never drop for you, at least not at the very beginning. Okay, where's this tower? Tower, where you at? There's an elite pack of brutes, even the well, at this stage they will not pose any threat to me. Rejuvenation potion, healing, and no mana. Interesting. No, 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 no. Don't use rejuvenation potion in your quick slot, please. So my guess it spawns to the top right. Or at the top right. No. It didn't. That's the hole, but I don't need to go there. Then it's to the left. Nope. Can't see anything here either. Just a bunch of empty places, no monsters other than those flying things. And a way back. Yeah, I told you, whenever you have this lighting charm in your inventory, like in my case, it would add damage to your melee attacks. It won't add damage to your spells, so this is why if you're playing a spellcaster in any way, shape or form, you could easily just get rid of it, from my point of view. Don't need to stack all of them in your inventory, because they will just occupy space without providing you with any useful bonuses. That's the tower. So the tower has four spots. Can this like... Please? Why am I forced to go through this? Through the glitchy stuff? Champions, ghosts.
Not enough mana.
Rejuve, mana potion, healing, and gold. So I need to go to the right hand. Yep. What's the matter? Didn't like when I have big damage. Well, at least according to the Act 1 standards. So hard to navigate through this mess. Wait, I actually made a circle. Dump. That was a stupid decision. Need to get back. I need to go downwards, not upwards. No amulets, although I have a hard leader armor that I can get to my
I'll put that
mercenary.
to good use.
You better put that to good use. Even though it doesn't give a huge damage bonuses, faster hit recovery would allow her. I was about to say, like, to avoid, it's not necessarily to avoid, but rather to move faster after she receives any kind of hit that would stagger her. Healing, 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 and only one light mana potion. Interesting. What's with those eagle orbs? Huh? Nah. I think they would provide with something a little bit, they would provide something a little bit more useful, but not the case. Is this the fastest way to the 4th floor? Nope. So freaking... Okay, floor number 4. I still need to get to floor number 5. Yeah, stone skin. One gonna work against spells. Almost level 15. Just doing those silly countess runs. Oh boy. Fun stuff, for sure. Okay, this layout a little bit backwards. Any minions? Nope, just gold. Alright, I won't even going to pick up this gold anymore. Any elite packs? Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
I was about to say how so, but then I looked at my inventory and everything suddenly made sense. Why I couldn't carry any more items.
I need mana.
See? Level 15. Alright, as far as level 15 goes, skill-wise, it won't make a huge difference. I still pump everything into Fireball, and stat-wise, same deal. Vitality. 2 more levels until I will be able to unlock Stealth, and then it's 4 more levels until I will be able to unlock... What? Who the hell she attacked? Thank God for Relevant, finally! Okay, Countess run's officially over. I'll drop this stuff in favor of some heavy boots. I'll check. Better than mine, for sure. Any elites that I have missed? No, not really. Just a bunch of imps. There. Now I can proceed onwards. Still faster than farming in Neo 2.
Stay a while and listen.
The order
Okie
welcomes you.
dokie. Sell this. Yeah, like very good, if not extremely good, very good helmet for Barbarian. Of course, considering I'm not gonna play a Barbarian anytime soon, makes it pointless to keep it. 12. Oh, wait. I forgot about this mechanic. So the maximum is 12. I should keep only 1. They're gonna buy some more mana potions. This thing I don't need. There. Come on, just 2 more levels. Okay, a bunch of rejuvenation potions. Rune wards. I mean rune wards, runes and stones. I'm jiggling my back and forth my items in the inventory in the same way that I was doing it like in what you call it, Path of Exile. Alright. Wish there was... Now people are gonna tell like, oh, what about quality of life changes to auto-sort your inventory so that you won't have to do like manually all this kind of stuff, but I personally don't mind doing it myself. I was about to relog in, but then I realized there's no point. I could just continue onwards. Okay, Black Marsh, and then it's in this direction, I think, to reach the Tamoe Highland, or Tamo Highland. How would you pronounce it correctly? I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a ring. What it does... Shouldn't have asked. Let's find a waypoint before venturing into the monastery. Oh wait, monastery. Monastery has its own waypoint. I just don't remember whether Tamoe Highland has its own stuff. It has a bit with a bunch of elite monsters right before the one hit. Got it. Right before you would enter the monastery. I think the map is still bugged. Take a look. The map is still bugged. Because it shows that there's like a bridge. Or is it? I'll double check.
Not enough mana.
It is. So much for their champions. Minor mana. I should drop the cap because it's a white one. That's the pit that I was talking about. Freaking pigeons on the balcony. Waypoint, where are you at? Oh, really? This or experience shrine? I think experience shrine is more valuable. To be honest, I should go straight into the monastery. Considering my character level and what I have been leveling, and the fact that I have already items laying and waiting for me, it doesn't make sense to just wait.
Not enough mana.
There's the monastery gate. Shouldn't she say something once she approaches this gate? I guess not. Or is it when you're entering the monastery itself, you're gonna hear a dialogue, a phrase from your character? I think the latter option is correct. And of course, no stamina potions because I'm too lazy to buy them. Waypoint? Over there. Outer Cloister. Sometimes you could fight an elite animals here. Oh, luckily there was no, there was no waypoint that I had missed. One hit dead. Even my archer is doing a very nice job at defeating them. Oh, it was a dead end. I need to find another way. I think I need to go to the left. Doo-doo. By the way, this elite had... Oh, wait. I accidentally clicked into the fireball. Fireball's not in the fireball. So this elite had multiple shots mechanic, and my question is the following one. Whenever they have something like this, it's just the same as with lighting, I assume. It's a shotgun effect. Meaning that if you stand too close to them and they are gonna fire off their spells, you will risk losing a lot of life because of this. Stop rezzing them. Elite. Yeah. Ring, I don't need this dirk.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
No, there wasn't any magic here. So I need to go to the right. Amulet and chip to pass. They also... Despite the fact that they are selling for quite a lot of gold, the parameters on them are not really something that you would be excited to get, to be honest. Grab the stamina potion key and then continue moving. Right to the next waypoint. Wasn't there supposed to be a blacksmith that I need to fight and get the hammer from him? I think I'm going... Am I going in the right or wrong direction? I will see pretty soon. Blacksmith, where are you at? Because the quest says that I need to... get a hammer from him. Oh, wait. Monastery barracks. I think I've missed it. I think it's on the previous floor. Maybe. There's nothing there other than that rogue. That's already jail. And I don't see anything here other than I hear ghosts. Elite pack. Was elite, now it's a dead meat. Sure, let's go to the jail level too. You guys don't even stand a chance. And even though I'm running quite often straight into dead ends, it's still enough to finish you off. I guess it was an extra fast one, considering the speed with which he moved from one point to another. But who cares? I shouldn't have picked this one up. Oh, throw it away. Although, you know, if I would have compared, like from this perspective, or how to describe it, not the perspective, but from the state where I'm currently at in comparison to my brother's paladin, the way how he leveled yesterday, I will still say that his damage excelled or excels mine. Don't know how fair it is to compare one to another, to be honest, because majority thinks that Paladin is OP no matter from what perspective you look at him, in terms of the build that you would use either for leveling or for farming. Looking for a way out. I'm not planning to full clear this whole place. There's some cheap diamonds, sure. Really? Gargoyle traps here? That's something new. Minor healing, I would want to buy. I mean, not buy, but equip. No, no scrolls of identification. Weh, weh. I used those two potions, by the way, for no reason. For no reason at all. Interesting. Come on, like fireball flying, and they are simply moving a little bit sideways and it misses them completely. Heavy gloves, who cares? Minor mana potion, healing potion. I can't carry anymore. Great, another dead end. So, what are the chances that the way out will actually be at the top right corner of the map and not here where I'm currently exploring? Quite high, let me assume. I guess the universe wants me to have level 17 before I will fight Andariel, so that I can already benefit from stealth rune wards. And the armor where I place the stealth in. Told you! Top right corner of the map. Don't have any stamina potion. So I'll be walking a bit. Care about this gold. I already have like 30 grand, so it's not like I am in dire or desperate need of having tons of gold all of a sudden. I thought it was a one-shot. Nope. Jail level 3. And then after jail it will be catacombs. Yeah, I definitely miss this malice. I will return, like, once I'll unlock next teleport, next waypoint, I'll return back to the original entrance to the monastery, and then I'll kill the smith and grab his malice. No, don't close it. Open it. Combat Shrine, interesting. Why would I need that on a sorcerer? Melee sorcerer, perhaps? I've heard that there's some kind of build called Enchantress, when basically you would buff up your weapon that you would use. Typically it involved some staff or sword, but the potency of this build, it's not a very good one. It's more like a meme build, if I can call it that way. Small charm. Oh, please tell me that I'm going in the right direction. Wait, now I'm one-shotting it. Does it depend? I guess it depends on the damage number that rolls. I've just spotted something. Your title of the stream is not corresponding to your character. Oh, you mean it hasn't been saved? Really? Okay, let me double check it. Your title of the stream doesn't. So it stayed on the Hammerdin for some reason? What the hell is that? Okay. Despite the fact that I changed it in the Streamlabs, it did not save once again for some stupid reason. Sure, I'll change it ASAP. Hold on. Excuse me for this particular inconvenience or error, slight error from my part. But thank you for noticing it. It's the same thing that my brother had yesterday. Like, he saved everything, but then when the stream started, it did not synchronize with the title, and I was informing him about it. Weird, man, I'm telling you. There. Now everything should be synchronized and saved. You can double check it again and inform me if it didn't saved. Alright, returning to the gameplay. What a weird stuff. I don't know, maybe I need to tweak some settings in the Streamlabs, or maybe it's just making a fool of myself. Of myself and my brother whenever we are trying to stream. Well, I'm glad that it's fixed. Okay, inner cloister. Monastery Beware the Smiths. Monastery Barracks. It's not it. There's some birds inside. I'm hearing like birds singing. Wasn't there a stamina potion that just dropped? Oh, never mind. I already picked it up. Let's go back to the outer cloister. So here I have, yeah, there was a pathway to the left, and I haven't went there. I went straight into the jail. I'm gonna get rid of the blacksmith in no time. It's not like he is that tough of an enemy, to be honest. By the way, just a cool story to tell. Wanna know how we have find out about like a Diablo 2 game to begin with? I've told you already that we have played what you call it, Diablo 1 on PlayStation 1, but when it comes to Diablo 2, so I personally have seen how people have played it. Whoa. When people have played it in the internet clubs, yeah, it was a very popular thing back in the day, where a lot of us would have paid money for just to play some games. And back then, to be honest, not a lot of people was interested in... I mean, not a lot of children were interested in playing Diablo 2. They were mostly having fun like in such games like Counter-Strike or some strategy games like StarCraft, etc. Diablo, yeah, sure, probably some of them would play it, including us, for like half an hour or an hour, but you won't get very far if you would pay money just to play that amount of time. On the other hand, there was like this journal. Like, I went into Ukraine to my aunt, and there was this journal, like, in Russian, from Russian it translates like Land of Games, and there was a huge article, like some dozens or so, maybe even more pages, with screenshots, with elaborate, not exposition, but how you would call this, with elaborate plot that the author of this article have created to make readers, to make sure that you are like invested into this article, not describing the game itself, but as if he was one of the characters who was playing the game. He explained a lot of the mechanics and so on and so forth, and we were really hooked by it.
Where can I take you? Good day.
And we wanted to try it out, to try and actually play it ourselves. Unfortunately, like we did not know where exactly you could purchase or rent this game at the time.
Yes.
So when the time came, like I've told you, we had like this pirated copy on like 4, or original one was, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think original one was on 2 discs and Lord of Destruction was 4 discs, if I remember everything right. And yeah, we played it, but that article, the article itself in this magazine, like Land of Games, was so well written to the point where you could read this. We read it like through and through and through, and we were imagining like as if we were playing the game. This is how good it was, like for a reader that's was not familiar with this game, with the fact that this game exists, to be honest, that it's a continuation of the first game too. So this is how we have find out about Diablo 2 existence. And yeah, there had been a lot of pirated versions, like pirate modifications. Nowadays you call them mods. For Diablo 2, some of them you could purchase back in the day from, in the magazine, like in the shop that were selling games too. It's not a new concept in my opinion, but nonetheless it was a very those times were very good. Alright, sold everything. I sold everything that I wanted to. No, I don't want to reset my skill points. I want to sell 1 stack of keys. To only have 1. I want to sell this too. Nope. Should be enough. Okay, let's talk with blacksmith.
Oh, thanks.
I don't want to aid you. I want to trade just to repair my stuff. Maybe she has a better helmet in terms of stat armor wise to socket it. And no, she has armor to socket it, but I already made a stealth rune ward. Back to Inner Cloister and then moving onwards. Open sesame. Oh, they all would love to fight me head on. That's their fatal mistake. More stamina, more rejuvenation, more mana. So I'm at level 16. Same thing, I would want to invest into Fireball and into Vitality. Yep. I wonder how fast the skeleton mage would die. He's over there surrounded by spirits. There he is. 2 hits. Got it. Green belt. It's not a... See, the thing is that when it comes to this game in comparison to, let's say, something that is... to Diablo 3, let's say, it's the green belts, it's not... Green items in general are not super efficient or super powerful. There are a few exceptions, like Immortal King sets or Tal Rasha set, as far as I'm aware, but in general, let's just say it like this, in general, by themselves, they are not super strong. Wow, +1 to energy, sure.
This place chills me to the bone.
Waypoint here, as far as I remember, will be on the 2nd floor. I don't mind casting fireballs like from point blank radius. It's not like I'm that scared of...
I am overburdened.
taking a hit or two.
I am overburdened.
Really? Oh, that's because of the stinking scimitar that I... Whoops! Then keys. I hear more shamans. Strange, at the beginning of the axe you don't have any keys at all at your disposal, but now you have an overwhelming amount of them. The hell is this? You want me to go back in town, do you? You seriously want me to go back in town? Fine, I'll do it.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
40 grand. It's also a time where I would love to replace my regular healing potions and regular mana potions with more potent ones, sure. But to be honest, I'm so close to Act 2, and you would replace all the potions there anyway. Heavy gloves, so I think I should be able to equip them. Onwards. This guy had Holy Freeze aura. Interesting. Stop resurrecting. Dead end. By the way, there had been some interesting posts already on Reddit of Diablo 2 where unfamiliar people, unfamiliar with how this game works, how the reset system works, they have questioned how exactly it will be. Like they have questioned if it would be possible to have like unlimited respecs options later down the line because they made some mistakes, they respect too early. now, and they have messed up their skill points allocation and stat points distribution. And the thing is, in my opinion, it won't happen. It won't happen simply because of the fact that... What the hell? Get out of here. This game has already 3 respects. Granted, at each difficulty you need to complete Den of Evil quest to access them. Then you also could farm keys later down the line to be able to respect some more if you desire. But for the most part, from my opinion, it's mostly a matter of... What the hell? Who shoot me with lighting? It's mostly a matter of following a good guide, because there had been some guides that depicts only how your character would look like at the higher level, well, at the maximum level, but not how you would get to it. And so there had been also plethora of posts that says like how would I need to allocate skill points. The guide says this, but what if I do this or that, and so on and so forth. You get the idea, basically. Where's the entrance to the second floor? I already like cleared half of this, half of the first floor. I haven't found an entrance to the second floor for now.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, sure. Yellow spear that takes a huge space. All right, all right. I don't even have to use stamina potion. Yeah, sure, I'm collect. I am collecting them, but in these narrow, confined spaces and corridors, it's not... I was about to say it's a bad idea. It's not that you're going to be using them too often. Let's be honest. Since you'll be stopping quite frequently to attack your monsters, to collect loot, to manage your inventory, your stamina will be regenerating by itself. There's some fire enchanted. I don't remember where exactly I should run to get to the waypoint. I guess it's at the... Let's run all the way at the bottom. I destroyed 3 gargoyle traps. I'd say, again, like some minor notice from my point of view. The damage... I have the same amount of damage as my brother at this point, but he had way huge area effect. Like he could perform a one swing and then like whole room of monsters would die as easily as that. Great. Said no resurrecting. I also wonder how easy or hard Andariel will be in Diablo 4. Yes, I have seen how she looks in the trailer, likewise with Duriel, but something tells me in comparison to Diablo 2 they won't be tough to deal with mechanics that Diablo 4 will offer to the player. You won't have as much struggle against them as you would in comparison with in this game. So I cleared to mostly everything at the bottom floor. Oh, I would love to have this against Andariel. In combination with potions that you could drink, that would make this fight like...
Not enough mana.
if not super easy, but to the point that her poison won't even do anything to you. Maybe to the merc, but not to you, to your character. Mana burn spider, or was mana burn, now it's dead. Nothing. Next door. Still nothing. So I guess both the teleport and the entrance to the next floor is to my left, not to the right or at the top as I presumed from the beginning. No, never mind. Yes, the only floor where you're going to run a lot. If you are not familiar with how the layout actually works here. Like in my case. That's a weird looking skull, to be honest. In the original it looked a bit different, like this. Here it looks, you know, like a skull from Castlevania 2D game. Simon's Quest, I believe it's called. Catacombs, level 3. There's still one more level. This one, and then there will be a final one. Yeah, stupid zombies. Who cares? My merc already killed 2 of them. Oh yeah, it's the floor where you're going to fight also this levitating magi, which you'll encounter later in Act 2. I think I have some kind of torrents mechanics according to the icon, according to the aura that I have around me whenever I'm getting attacked. Yeah, sure, stone skin. What the? I was attacked from behind. Not good. Healing, healing, healing. And Grand Charm, don't have space for that. I was talking about those guys. I think I'm running in the right direction. Straight into elite, who cares?
I need mana.
If only my shots were actually hitting them. I think I killed an elite faster than I killed his minions.
I am overburdened.
Buckler. I would rather have mana potion. And more mana. So there's no entrance here. I assume it's all the way there. In retrospective, I think this place would have benefited to have more monsters, to be honest, over you simply running around and looking for a way out. Like looking for a... looking for the next floor. Mana potion, rechew, sure. I don't need those bolts. More mana potion. Come on, open up. I'm clicking on it, but you have, I guess you have to click from the specific angle to be able to move this thing. Really? It was all the way at the beginning? Like the... You gotta be kidding me. I have to return all the way there. Yeah, like, because there's nothing here. What a layout. Screw you. Not gonna be level 17 when I'm going to fight Andariel. Like, almost close, but no cigar, as they say. Maybe if I'll encounter a couple of elite packs along the way, elite/champion packs, but I'll doubt it. Speak of the devil, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, it's a unique long staff. Hold on a second. That's... You can carry. Serpent Lord Longstaff. Enhanced damage, target defense, poison, plus 10 mana, mana stolen per hit. I don't know, like maybe like for an enchantress sorceress it would be useful to have. But in my case, I don't think it's going to be highly beneficial stuff. Stolen mana per hit signals that you would have to hit your monsters or your enemies in melee range over hitting them with spells. I'll clear the... Oh. Never mind. What was I said that I'm not going to fight Andariel at level 17? Take that back. So, quest log, yeah, sure, kill Andariel. At level 17, I think I'm still need to put points, yep. Steal Fireball and Steal Vitality, got it. No, let's clear this room from all the dark ones. Scroll of Town Portal, sure. Wait, you can shoot a fireball through those clusterfuck of barrels, but you cannot shoot sometimes fireballs through a chest, which is not even reaching the level of the Sorceress knee. Wow. Strange times, for sure. Anyway. Need to prepare appropriately for this fight, you know?
Good day.
I'm saying this as if I'm about to fight Diablo. Rejuvenation potions. What else? Stones. Yeah, once the Cube of Haradric will be at my disposal, of course the stash in my inventory would... It's not gonna take as much place. Let's just put it like this. More stones. I'm not missing anything else. Nope. I do, but to free some space. All right, stealth. Got it. For my merc, I think I 28, the same thing. Faster hit recovery, enhanced defense. Yeah, I had this aura. Attacker takes damage of 1. It's not a super effective one, but nonetheless, stealth is gonna make a whole world of difference. Can't use leaf yet. 2 more level to go. All right, and I guess I will dump this Serpent long staff. I don't know if it's good enough or not. I'll look it up later.
Yes?
Repair. Maybe you will have a better two-socketed helmet. Let's see. Nope. Nope, not the case.
Yes?
Sell, 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 and that's pretty much it. Antidote potion. Enough. More mana and more healing, please. 3, 4, 5, 6, and the rest to Merc.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Although I think with stealth rune wards it's not gonna be an issue, like at all, to kill Andariel and her minions. What? Okay. Why is she shooting? Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. Delete it. I mean,
The evil
you see it
queen
yourself.
has fallen.
Yeah, so much for your queenie. And that was even without leaf. Okay. Evil queen. It's pointless to grab any kind of potions from here. Jewel, large shield. Guess I could drink all of them, considering I'll be changing them in Act 2. Cheap diamond, sapphire, boom, boom, boom. That's for selling it later. Anyway, Act 1 completed. Freaking demolished, I'm telling you. Hooray! Victory! Victory is ours.
This
And Dario.
Finally, we made.
Hooray!
What can I do for you?
Haven't even talked with this guy, with the gambler. Sure. Let's sell all the stuff. Because it won't be needed anytime soon. Same thing with this. I can't sell it? Maybe not to this vendor, to the other one. Because I was holding control and nothing happened.
Hello.
I cannot complete that request? They don't have gold? Maybe that's the reason? What? Interesting. Haven't even paid any attention to the fact that they could run out of gold. Interesting.
the caravan is
Quest completed. I'll leave this rewards. It will be like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I knew everything from the start when it comes to where to leave those rewards, etc., or why you should leave them. It is recommended, according to the guide, that you would save up this reward so that later on, once you get a better helmet, preferably closer to the end of like normal difficulty at the beginning of Nightmare, you would use it to get a good bonuses on it. From the regular one to it will be transferred to the yellow one, aka rare one. It's not a guarantee that you will have a superb stats that you will be seeking, especially depending on your build, but the chances is slightly higher than if you would do something with it right now. So that's the easiest explanation.
Good day.
To the Act 2. Nope, I'm skipping this cutscene because I had watched it. Let's go straight to the Act 2, to its gameplay.
Greetings, honored. Good day.
The first things first. Let's go to... What's her name? Farah.
I know much of it.
So from her, it's in your best interest to seek for 3-socketed shield, as far as I remember everything correctly. 8 plus 8 slots, same thing. I could buy defense 5, defense 6, so who cares, it's the same thing. The thing is that you would need this for the Ancient's Pledge later down the line. So far I don't see it, so I will check her regularly to check when exactly she will handle me the shield, or she will have this shield at her disposal. Then I would run up to Drognan.
Welcome, youngs.
Yes, trade. Okay, so I don't need any regular healing potions. I need enhanced ones. Same thing I could say about mana potions. And for that, all of this I'll simply sell. Why I cannot sell it? Huh? I cannot complete that request. Is this another glitch that I sell value 1007? What the hell? So all in all, it just makes two. Maybe I'm like over exaggerating a bit in terms of the how big this glitch actually is. Maybe I simply need to relog in and later on I will be able to sell it, but that's still strange. So how would you... That's not it. Healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scrolls of Identify, some more. Got 60 grand already. Just by doing a bunch of tower runs and for the most part going through the game as it is. Okay, talk with him next. I guess I should buy... what you call it? Do you have... Needs to be some kind of polearm, like big two-handed weapon. This one is one-handed, two-handed battle axe, but I don't think this merc is able to wear it. I need another merc. I don't need her anymore. Sorry. Sorry, babe. I don't need you anymore. Give me all the stuff.
I bet you won.
Yes, I bet you wonder how would I how would I hire a new merc? Blessed Aim, increase the attack rating. Blessed Aim, Prayer is the heal. It has only like, and Defiance is the defense. Doesn't really matter at normal difficulties, so who cares, to be honest, when it comes to what merc I will hire. Yes, it will replace my current one.
I can't carry anymore.
You will be able to carry.
I'll put that to good use. put that to good use.
And this I'll sell. Still cannot sell this item. I don't know what's the reason behind it. Okay, let me just dump it into stash for now. Okay, first quest. Go to the sewer. Somebody clog the toilet. You need to unclog it. And it's time to fight a bunch of skellies again with the stealth and later on with the leaf. Super easy. I was unloading all of my fireballs into nothing, basically. Oh boy. Let's do with enhanced defense. I have more physical defense, not necessarily magical stuff. Hey, really? Isn't this the sword that is used to make spirit later on, like crystal sword? Yeah, it is. And I got it from Act 2? Yeah, sadly you have to go like all the way up until Act 5 to be able to make it. And then you would need to go to the Nightmare difficulty, because some runes required for the spirit can be only obtained on Nightmare difficulty. Who cares, stupid skellies? Oh, come on, like, can't you just guys attack me all at once and not one by one?
Anymore.
I also like that with enhanced speed it makes a whole world of difference, even without teleport, by the way, for now. How fast you would run from one point to another. Where are your hosts? I mean, not hosts, but summoners. So far, I'm not seeing any one of them. And I also think that the teleport is on the... what you call it? On the second floor, not on the first one.
I am overburdened.
Oh, don't say something. I said don't say something like this. Grab it and let's go. That's the exit to Luca Lane. Oh yeah, you could enter this place from a different part of town. I totally forgot about that.
I can't carry anymore.
You know what? I think it's safe to put one... oh, great experience shrine. To put 1 point into warmth, because once I'll equip leaf... yeah, I said it correctly. I will have extra... I will have bonuses towards it, which will boost up my mana regen even higher. Archers. Not a lot of melee guys. Yeah, two fireballs, packs are dead. What was... it's a health shrine. Got it. Was about to ask, like, what's the shrine that I was missing? Flow skull, that's another thing. Radamant, as far as I'm aware, he's on the... oh, come on, like, you stupid cowards. Mana potion. Oh yeah, undead cold enchanted. Thank God I'm not a melee character. Light mana, healing.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't even use any kind of healing potions here, not a lot at least. Oh boy, I'm poisoned. Whatever shall I do? I don't even know. Oh, don't die on me. character, it's the zombies that are leaving those clouds. Yeah, I totally forgot. My bad, guys. I thought that I accidentally like missed an elite or something, and it resulted into me being poisoned by him. Not the case. Just a lonely zombie. Great, it's not a it's not a passage to the teleport, to the waypoint. Should push on. If you would like to know like what's my plan at the very end when it comes to this particular character, eventually, like once I complete everything when it comes to the original campaign, like where exactly am I going to farm? The plan is to farm directly in, first of all, respec into Blizzard, and secondly farm like in ancient tunnels or something like that. Stack as much magic finds, jewels as I can in my items and start farming, as simple as that. Then just later on to have a gear with which I can start leveling my other characters. I'm not planning to do any kind of like super crazy high level like Uber runs or something like that. Nah. Won't gonna happen. Mana potion and 100 gold. Oh, on the 3rd floor. Got it. What if I... Never mind. Hello! Desert's cats, quote unquote. Why do I need resist cold here? Cold enchant elite coming up anytime soon? No. Fiery skeleton. I don't even think I need that resist lighting. Missed. Running out of mana, I should have brought more, but I guess I wasn't thinking that I'll be having with myself that crystal sword. That I will be collecting it along the way. See, that's the problem with pink. Like the spell had went, the fireball had went through them, they reacted, they lost their HP. But when it comes to like other stuff that happened, there was no explosion. Okay, I need to go back because I don't have enough mana. As stupid as it would sound. Don't have no mana.
Greetings.
So I'll definitely sell this, and I'll sell those gloves. What's the highest flat damage two-handed weapon that I could give to my merc? 2039, 1239. I guess this one. Yes, I don't have enough space. I forgot that. Always need to micromanage it myself.
can't use that.
And he cannot use that. I'm stupid. He only uses spears, polearms, and pole axe. Dummy. Anyway, where was I? Crystal sword. And a bunch of stones. There's your stones. Now,
Good evening.
first of all this, and then mostly mana potions. Why would it send it here? Strange. Should be enough. Okay, back to the lair. Back to the third floor. It's a rediment, it's either here or to the left. Doesn't really matter because from there you cannot proceed anywhere else. It's like this area doesn't lead to nowhere. Doesn't lead anywhere. There's your rediment. With some elites too. Yeah, there's elite pack. Or was. So much for him. He set an extra line. Leave again.
What a misguided monster.
I am overburdened.
What? No, you're not. Quickly grab this book of skill.
I can't carry
Oh, of
anymore.
course, and there's also her. I guess I could use this to gain a skill. Return to Atma and show the scroll to Deckard Cain. Got it. So from Radamant, I would want telekinesis. Sure. If I'm not mistaken, telekinesis is Nova. Lighting is here, just to unlock teleport later. Got it. By the way, I haven't. The thing is about my particular gameplay is that at normal difficulty, I haven't found a single instance where it would be justifiable to use Nova spell that I have unlocked. I want to get to 19 to have my leaf in hands to rely on it. Is it even worth it to clear this place entirely? Considering where I'm about to head, it will be a long journey through the desert. X, who cares? And this is it. Got it, back to town.
They say.
Quest completed. And then I would have to find Halls of the Dead, on the Dry Hills, Maggot Lair, and Claw Viper Temple.
Blessings to you.
I forgot to check her. No, for shields. Needs to be 3-socketed. No, I don't see anything yet. Can sell this though. Okie dokie. Does she have spears or polearms? No, she doesn't. Mercenary is gonna feel a little bit lackluster considering the fact that it doesn't have any kind of weapon in his hands. Oh, me. Okay. Again, thank God I'm not in melee range against those guys. Oh, thank you for 2 mana potions. Much obliged. Yeah, 1 fireball. Back dead. Now, honestly, I don't remember this particular layout at all. I mean, the stony... what? The stony tomb? Do I even need to get there? Not according to the quest. Ah, sure. Whatever. It's not like it's gonna be too tough to deal with those guys. I mean, take a look. I only wish that my fireball destroyed those runes. Urns, excuse me. Nothing. Only 1 elite pack from the very beginning, and then there's emptiness. Complete oblivion. Something like that. Open up. Entrance to the 2nd floor. And no monsters. Great, what a tomb. I need XP, come on, show yourselves.
Not enough mana.
I definitely appreciate this whole lighting stuff that's going on whenever you or your enemies cast some kind of spells. That's ridiculous. Hey, there was 2 elites? 2 elite packs here. Yeah, I was correct. So fire enchanted guys, they have extra fire resistances on them. Got it. White mana, mace. So I'm at level 18. At level 18, I would have teleport and once again more into vitality. Got it. Teleport. And stat-wise into vitality. So I would bind fireball into F1 and I would bind teleport into F2, to be honest. Oops. But the thing is that there's a yellow axe. I want to pick this one up. Three casts and I'm out of mana. So is it justifiable to use it right now? I don't know, to be honest. 3 casts. There's more elites.
I need mana.
No, you don't. I'll grab stamina potion and cheap amethyst. Oh, whoa, I'm misclicking a lot. Can I actually teleport? I can. Also, can I unbind? I can only bind, but I doesn't seem like I can unbind any skills. Or at least I don't know how to do it. There's more elites. No. Need to get used to start teleporting through the obstacles if I have mana to do so. My oh my, poison starts to hurt. any elites that I have missed here? Nah. Some randoms. Nah, I don't want to fight them. It's safe to just skip those regular monsters and go straight for elite packs for the most part. Whoops. The exception would be melee guys, since they could follow you for long distances. Fireball increases, but not by a lot, to be honest. It's something that I am noticing just briefly. Not briefly, but by looking at it. Thank you. Be useful. More healing potions. Don't mind if I do. What am I? Oh, I'm having with myself Dirk. Don't need it. Oh, screw those pigeons. I know that they're not pigeons, but you get the point. It didn't do any damage to them, interesting. Like I've said, I'm not familiar with the layout, so I don't know where I should be heading. I guess to the right. First, I do remember, however, that the first quest destination would be Maggot Lair. You would have to fight this big overblown queen, Maggot Queen. It's just that I wanna find waypoint, any kind of waypoints on my way. Don't wanna miss them. Surprisingly enough, there's not a lot of monsters here. Won't be any waypoint here, if I'm not mistaken. The thing is, you might ask, like, why those monsters with whips are stopping and trying to land a hit from very far away, even though technically they are out of reach. That's because some weapons in this game have, depending on the range of the weapon, you could extend your hitbox whenever you're attacking. That's why for melee characters it's beneficial to have some sort of flails, until in this point especially, like Zealot or Frenzy Barbarian. To the Halls of the Dead under the Dry Hills. Yep, that's the first stop. Sooner or later I will have to destroy, what you call them, statues from which the zombies are coming up. Second floor. I haven't cleared everything from the first floor yet. See? Elite. Otherwise, I was thinking that I should rush straight to the second floor. Otherwise, I would have missed this elite. Yeah, I would need a lot of mana. To be completely honest. Okay, I don't see any elites here. Don't see any monsters. Elite monsters, just regular ones. Got it. Ow, stop biting my ass. Back to town.
Good day.
Checking chars here regularly. Still no sockets. Okay. Sooner or later I'll get them.
Approach and let's trade.
Would prefer to fill, yeah, this spot. I don't need this. I definitely don't need any of this stuff. Don't need this. Alright, on to the second floor. No resurrection on one shot. It's a one-hit kill, even against those guys. Funny, it's easier to actually go in point-blank range and then just unload, at least on this difficulty, rather than trying to fight them from afar. Oh, I hear you, Skellies. I haven't unlocked yet waypoint in Dry Hills. Don't worry, I'll do this later. Maybe on Nightmare, yeah, most definitely on Nightmare difficulty. Once I get insight for my Merc, it will be justifiable to use teleport, because right now I'll be visiting town more than I would want to, just to restock on my mana potion if I use teleport right now. I definitely shot my fireball in different direction. There's level 3. Sure, I guess. Are you gonna tell me that there's gonna be level 4? The fact that they are stacked so tight to each other makes it so easy to just AoE them down without too much of an issue. Don't die on me. Come on, Merc, you're better than this. To be honest, they are so slow. I'm talking about those, what you call it, Radamant guys. Takes them ages to do any kind of attacks against you. There's a guy with multi-hit. Nah, it's a...
Not enough mana.
takes so much shots to destroy it. Oh, this is the place. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Hey, another crystal sword. Ring with faster cast rate. Great. Don't mind if I do. Okay, first portion of the quest completed. I don't want to go back in town yet. Maybe I'll explore the third floor some more just to see if there's gonna be an elite back. One. What the hell is hatchet? Hatchet hands? Interesting phrase, for sure. So it's done. Now I could go back to the first floor and unlock the waypoint in Dry Hills before venturing back in town. It's not gonna take me that long to do. Screw you. Okay, Dry Hills, show me please where exactly I would need to go for to get a waypoint. Preferably without too much looking around. That's the elite as far as I'm aware. No, it's champion. Champion pack. Can you already sit down? Thank you. I swear it takes ages for them to just fly around, minding their own business before they finally would sit down. Mana potion, don't need it yet. Honestly, I prefer, what you call it, areas packed in with skeletons over those guys, because those guys are few and far in between. They typically, one of those type of enemies are simply flying around, the other ones are running from you, and they refuse to like stay still for too long. Another champion? Okay, can you see it? Thank you. Let me guess, there's no waypoint here. Oh, never mind. There is a waypoint. Nice. I am running kinda low on mana potion. But I still want to push onwards. What's the next area where the waypoint will be? Far Oasis, got it. So I could go to the maggot layer and get the second component required for the quest. Maybe even get level 19 on my way there. Or inside, so that I finally get my hands on Leaf. Hold on a second, I want to check something. I haven't invested any point in the warmth. No, it's not needed. Maybe later down the line it will be useful. Who knows? Bugs, come out, wherever you are. There's nobody here. Right. Wah, wah. Those guys with throwing potions. I'm casting fireball way faster than those guys are throwing potions at me. Pathetic. Strange. Wait a second. Have I missed my way out from this place?
I need mana.
No, not really. I haven't reached it yet. Why would I want to have... Resist cold shrine? Who cares? There are so many shrines next to each other and neither of them provides you with anything useful, in my opinion. Oh great, another dead end. 1, 2, 3. So... I would have to go all the way there. All the way there. Look at this layout, nothing pretty much. That's insanity. Just condors and those wildcats, wildlife. There we go, now I recognize this place and I'm already met by a pack of elite monsters at the front. Mana potion. Yeah, thank you. There's 2 of them. Why would they make those flies green? I wonder. Okay. Hold your horses. I'll be back.
You?
Yeah, I know that I have acquired a Haradri cube. Oh wait, I could have bought... I'm stupid. I could have bought a weapon for a merc from this place. 6 to 21, 23, it's the max 15, 23. First of all, let me sell this. And this. 15, 23, it's the best option. And it also has like the resistances. Here we go.
I'll put that to good use.
Still don't have any shield with sockets. Feels bad. Got it. Haradri cube. Gonna go here. More stones. More rejuvenation potions. And I still have well, I wouldn't say plethora. Decent amount of healing potions. I need more mana.
Greetings.
Whoops, that's the wrong stuff. There should be enough to clear that area and clear Maggot Lair afterwards. Oh! Level... what you call it? Level 19. At level 19 we put points into Fireball, and then we also... plus, and also we put points into Vitality, in the same way. So Fireball and into Vitality, got it? But, you know what this means, guys? It means it's leave time. Oh, bucks. I will still save this one. Maybe for future Sorceress. How much do I have already? Oh, I already have Warmth, even though I haven't unlocked it. Oh boy. Let the fun begin. How much damage I do? From Fireball. From Fireball alone. Granted, it would severely increase my mana cost, but still, I still think it's way worth it. Way worth the wait. The problem is I still need to find the entrance to the Maggot Lair. I hate those stupid birds. Who cares about them draining my stamina? Oh, very useful thing to have. This is why you don't put any points into Warm, that's because the leaf will provide you with points in it by default. So the entrance is not here. And this one already lost city. Search the claw with the head. Through the lost city, you'll eventually get to the final, like the temple. Well, what? Things are getting dark, but I haven't... I remember things were getting dark in the original when you entered the lost city. Guess not now. Now it happens when you slightly step away from it. I still don't understand why they made those flies green. In the original, they're black. Whoops.
Not enough mana.
I would love to just teleport around and regenerate mana like in vast quantities to the point that I won't have to care about it, but not gonna happen anytime soon. The thing is, those flies are not giving you huge amount of experience, even elite ones. There it is, that's the... I almost said that's the Faggot Lair, entrance to the Faggot Lair. Energy lighting. I want more faster cast rate. I don't care about this lighting. Maybe my Merc will care more so than I do. Boots.
I need mana.
think I've missed one bug over there. Okay, can I open this up? Yes, I can. Granted, on higher difficulties, I wouldn't...
Not enough mana.
There is not the correct word. I wouldn't want to run like point blank radius against those bugs, simply because of the fact that their damage will be significantly higher than it is right now. But the thing is that on higher difficulties you practically use teleport to get to the quest block anyway, skipping almost all the enemies, stopping only for the sake of killing champion packs, and that's pretty much it. Please tell me that I'm running in the right direction. Nope, of course not. Of course not. You have such a huge body, yet somehow I'm still missing. Interesting. Screw you. And my fireball's supposed to get wider, yet it's not the case. Imagine if the entrance would be in this side. No, thank God it's in this side. There's gonna be a third floor as far as I'm aware. Oh, so when they are flying, they're actually dodging some of your spells. They are flying directly over them. Got it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do this. But what's done is done. Wasn't there supposed to be a place where you'll fight a ton of those, what you call it, elite bugs?
I need mana.
Yeah, everyone needs mana. Champion flies. Broadsword, no rejuvenation potion, but mana potion is nice to have. Of course, I'm in the wrong place. I think I should head in the northern area, to be honest. Yeah, I told you, because like in the northern area you would fight queen of those bugs. Nah, I'm much rather fight you here. I was about to say like all at once, but it's easier to do this. And it didn't make any sense to even go here. So I would have to go. Oh my god. Right. Well, here's where teleport comes in. Okay. Yep, that's Much better. Third floor. Why would I keep pushing? Like I keep pushing automatically on the buttons to regenerate my mana even though I'm full. There we go, that's the mega player.
I need mana.
She was magic resistant, apparently. Okay. I also got blue crystal sword, but I think it's not needed because blue crystal sword, like to make a rune ward, your item must not be magical, aka blue or yellow. Doesn't have anything here. And I can just push onwards, I guess. I don't think there's a particular place where you could venture from here. I could use town portal or could keep exploring just to make sure to not miss out on any other elites. There's definitely supposed to be a place where you'd fight a ton of elites. Down there, maybe? No. And it's gonna make a huge circle. There's an elite pack.
I need mana.
Yeah, it's all the way there. 1.5 fireball is dead. Shut up, stupid monster. I said, shut up. But that's not it. I was looking for a lightning box. And I didn't found them. My bad. Next time I won't be so overzealous when it comes to exploring those areas. Okay, teleporting back here.
Thus.
Yeah. Staff of Kings, trade repair, same stuff. Keep selling this trash. Keep checking if she has socketed shield. It's 2 socketed shield. But to make Ancient's Pledge, you would have to have 3 socketed shield. Just wait, I guess. Wait, got to dump my stuff in the stash. Rejuve potions, more stones, more Rejuve potions, and Staff of Kings goes here. I'll do all the small stones shenanigans off stream instead of wasting time on for it on stream. So, more mana potions. Enough. I'm gonna go for a 1-minute break, Nature's Call, and then I will continue onwards. Now my mic is working, so I'm ready to continue. Let's move onwards. Not the Maggot Lair. I would use a stationary waypoint and just push to the Far Oasis and then Lost City. Like so. But then I will use my teleport. 1, 2, 3. Regen. I think it's faster to do stuff like this than to run on foot. Wait, there was a waypoint here in Far Oasis that I have missed, apparently. Interesting, where exactly it was. I'm not seeing anything here. Maybe at the bottom. Yep. So now I can venture onwards to the Lost City area. But the question is, will I be able to teleport directly from this place, like, to the border? Let's see. Yep. Great. I'm starting to appreciate teleport more and more. Never played Sorceress, but can appreciate a good skill, especially once it is used properly. Do I need anything in Lost City? Nope, nope, I need the Viper Temple. I need to get to the Viper Temple first. Ironically enough, there's so many thawing potions, but there's not a lot of enemies that could freeze you. So much whiffing around. Unbelievable. What am I looking at, you might ask? Well, I'm looking for a way inside the catacombs, because from... if I remember everything correctly, it's from the catacombs you would get to... Oh, this extra fast? Who cares? If I remember everything correctly, it's actually from the catacombs you would get to... the other area.
I am overburdened.
Don't pick your stupid bow, pick the stamina potion. I said why I cannot identify it? Yo, I'm clicking at the... Wait a second, what the hell is this? Huh? I just identified... bug? Quote unquote? What the hell is happening? Oh. My bad, guys. It's me bugging out. Lost City waypoint, so I have to find like a Claw Viper Temple here somewhere. No, not the ancient tunnels. Claw Viper Temple, it's over there. I don't have any scrolls of identification, so excuse my moment of weakness of not realizing it right from the get-go. Yo, those monsters are slow pokes, to be honest. Valley of Snakes, right? Claw Viper Temple beneath the Valley of Snakes. Yeah, that's exactly where I need to head. Because who cares about ancient tunnels at this particular moment? Nobody.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Is it just me, or are those skeletons looks like they have silver armor on them? It legit looked like they had some sort of like silver armor on them. Fuck you, Guardian. Stamina potion, healing, yeah, sure. Mana, give me chipped emerald, give me this. I shouldn't have identified it. Trash. Gold. Push it. Push it too. Oh, here we go with the charge attack. You know, I'm missing, so I don't know if it's a pirated bug. I can tell you about it. Basically, it boils down to whenever we played back in the past in Diablo 2, where when those guys were hitting us, it could cause an issue of making your character running backwards. Legit, like you were running forward, but the game will show it to you as if you're running backwards. And it looks legit funny. Screw you, Guardian. Always messing with my explanation. So... Level 20, right? At level 20, what do we have here? We need to invest everything into Fireball and 5 into Strength at level 20. Got it. 20, 21... Yeah, got it. So from 20 to 24, everything should be invested into Strength. Sure. For Crystal Swords and for the shield that will be used. And Fireball. Do I have extra skill points? No. Legit looks like those skeletons are made out of silver for some reason. I don't know, it just looks like it. What's the matter? Can charge me if you're dead? Yeah, good luck resurrecting them again. Great, dead end. And yeah, I definitely recommend you to watch Carbot animation in relationship to, or in regards to Diablo 2. There's a lot of humoristic stuff, mostly parody, but partially describes the experience of playing through the Diablo like first time, all completely blinded, with no guides whatsoever. Yes, I hear your snakes hissing. Don't worry. All in due time. I guess I have to always go to the right to get to the second floor. Ow. Sure. Cheap topaz and small charm. Do I dare to pick it up and see what it does? Yeah. Let's see. Poison them. Yeah, that's the problem of having those charms at normal difficulty. They are not super valuable at all, to be completely honest with all of you. Elite monsters. Yeah, sure. Great. Destroyed. I hear more hissing here. I know that you are at the left. Oh damn, I actually managed to accidentally knock the pack of zombies over there. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. And just like that, the pathway to the palace.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Yeah, me neither. I haven't thought about this at all. As far as I remember, you would have to unite everything together to make a staff that will later on opens the passage to the tomb of Talrasha. So let's do it. Yay, sunlight, finally. It's not gonna be dark. Okay.
Greetings.
Sell. I cannot sell it, and that's pretty much it. 2 socketed. I need 3 socketed. 3 is more than 2. 722, 1523. Nah.
The Viper, I've been.
Yes, quest completed. Use the Heraldry Cube to restore the stuff. Got it. I know how it works. Let me just dump everything that I have collected here. Not this one. Rejuvenation potions, as well as stones. I cannot put weird lag here. Feels bad. I have only 1. I actually don't even... Should I keep those stamina potions? Yeah, maybe. Okay, time to make a staff. Boom. A Roderick staff. And I will keep it there. Because it will be useful already, like, all the way until the end of, like, at the end of Act 2. Yep, talk to Drognan.
I've been
Look for a sanctuary within the palace.
Hello.
I would still need a lot of mana potions, to be honest. More so than healing. Something like this.
When the troubles I have heard.
They all talking about the same stuff.
Welcome.
Yet practically it means this is the same quest, all in all. I need to find a way to get to the portal. What the those are looking different. What about Blunderbuss? I want to see how Blunderbuss looks like. Because I haven't been playing, like, in beta, I haven't managed to reach Act 2. I mean, granted, they are dying with the same speed as before. So it's not that much of a difference. I think I need to go to the top left. What stops me there? Closed door. Nope. Oh, here we go with the Arabic tunes. What kind of arrows they're shooting at me? Doesn't look like it's a freezing arrow, well, considering I am not losing my speed in any way, shape, or form. Oh. Healing potion, mana potion, sure. So the entrance is there? On the opposite side? Yep. Interesting. Well, now I will not take as much damage. Hopefully. Just have to unlock Waypoint. Wait, I can just do this. Yep. Then get immediately to the second floor. There's your Blunder Force. There's Blunder Force and Blunder Busts. They are like brown, and the model of them are brown and black. But the thing is, they are somewhat dangerous due to the fact that they could, like, each of their hits can deal % amount of damage to your character. So if you have more HP, the damage will be greater. Which is also why, if you are playing a Necromancer Summoner, you would want this against bosses, because your own minions, well, they suck. Higher difficulties. I need to go into the center. They are slow as hell. I like the new model, but the fact, I don't know what's up with their speed. So slow. Like, take a look at the speed with which skeleton Magi's are running at you in comparison to those Blunder Force. Laughable. Oh, now what? Now what? Why my fireballs cannot go faster than... Wait, I can just do this. Instead of running there.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
I don't remember where the mage is. So...
Not
one hit.
mana.
Yep. I honestly don't remember where they are. Who cares about minor healing potion? Okay, that was an elite. Alright.
I need mana.
could spam some more considering the fact that I have access to Mana Shrine here. I had access to the Mana Shrine here. Okay. Damn, this thing is sturdy. I mean, even against my fireballs, it could withstand a lot of hits. Mana shrines, sure. Four to 5 fireballs to destroy this one structure. Interesting. Where's the stupid mage? Well, the obvious answer would be not here. Mana, mana, mana. And some gold. He's not there either, so I have to return all the way back. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Cannot use it again, sadly. Visually, this place looks way cooler than before, to be honest.
Not enough mana.
Come on. Oh, I almost forgot that you could do this and kill those guys on lower platforms.
I need mana.
So weak, you guys are so weak. I think I should be going in this direction, probably. I remember in first Diablo, those guys were giving you so much problems, especially once they are accompanied by the archers. Well, and if you are playing a warrior. So it's like stars have combined and everything is against you. Sorry guys, you won't stand in my way.
I need mana.
It seems like once they are creating this fiery wall, you start taking damage almost immediately without any kind of significant delay. See, again, like my fireball simply passed through them, 2 died, but there was no impact and there was no explosion. Oh, of course, that's another dead end.
Not enough mana.
Bunch of gold, charm. What does it do? Again, shouldn't have even asked. So it's another wrong way.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Wait, I pressed instead of button 4, I pressed on 5. Got it. This is why nothing has been occurring.
Not enough mana.
More mana potion. Take this. Alright, 2 passages explored, so it's not in those 2. Probably this mage is to the right. But I would rather go and buy some potions. Because I had wasted a lot.
How may I help you?
3 repair. 1 socket, 1 socket. Come on. Why?
Excellent.
Sure, I already have Heraldric Staff with me. It's not like that's an important news. Back to the sanctuary. I don't need to go to the left, it seems. By the way, this blue shining once I'm killing enemies, it basically signifies that I am restoring, I think, 2 mana per kill. It's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, considering how much Fireball costs in general, but it's still something. Something is better than nothing, as they say. What? See, again, like there was an impact, but it didn't do any damage. Keep pushing. Wait, you're kidding me. It's another... It's not the correct territory. Oh, never mind. There's the mage. Okay, I need to be careful because he has some kind of curse. That he could use against you.
Not enough mana.
Teleported backwards. Wait, I killed him? I think I haven't even noticed how I killed him. Okay. Quest completed. All right. Return to town for more information. The summoner. Why would I want to return to town? First of all, there's a waypoint. I guess you need to talk to those.
News you make.
Quest completed.
Greetings.
Symbol of the true tomb of Tel Rasha, this one. Got it. Onwards. Let's go kill that Duriel and wrap up the stream for today. Now we just gotta find the proper Tomb of Tal Rasha. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be super challenging. To be honest, I just need to make sure that myself and my mercenary have a lot of towing potions, and then just bombard the hell out of him with fireballs. So... where's the symbol? Am I blind and there is no symbol on... Oh yeah, there's one symbol on it. It's not it. Because this one says it needs to have a circle. Got it. Onwards. This is just a circle. Okay, I leveled up again. Level 21. Still into strength and still into fireball. Easy. I think the tombs are actually on the opposite side. They're not here, they are all the way there. This one is circle, this one is just a thing. Right, just a thing. I need to have this and the circle. That's a square. No, that's not it. No. The music kind of reminds me of like 16-bit or 8-bit stuff that's going on, not necessarily something that you would hear in the modern days. Maybe this is what they're going for when they were creating this music for this specific area. And what's the symbol on it? Triangle, no. That's not it. Where's the symbol here? You guys see any symbol on this tomb? Because I don't. I mean, sure, I'll keep exploring just to make sure I didn't miss any of the other ones. And wasn't there supposed to be a pack of elite monsters like those crushers? Here too. There they are. No. I take that back. That's not it. I don't care about the emeralds already. Wait, what? I guess it was a trap. Heavy gloves. Again, some kind of unique ones. Increased attack speed, faster hit recovery, minimum damage, enhanced defense. Granted, they are way better than mine. I would have preferred like 10% increased faster cast rate, but that would be already too OP. Okay, let's make things a bit faster, shall we? Are you kidding me? Like, that's another tomb with no symbol on it. No. It has just a circle, but I'm searching for a circle and this. Wait. I think I'm doing something wrong because there's just... This is just a thing that it has no circle under it. This has a square. Yep. This one has a star. Yeah, there's like little star. Some kind of thing there too.
I need mana.
Triangle? What the hell is like there? There was no symbol here. Oh yeah, no, I take that back. It was turned upside down. There it is. Like, I'll show it to you. Probably this is the correct one. Oh wait. That's not combat spell. That's a teleport. And I believe I would have to venture there, not here, to get to the entrance. Okay, so far so good. Hey, there was a champion actually. Two of them. Huh? Why I couldn't target them? Greater mana potion, greater healing potions. I wasn't able to target them at all for some reason. More mana. Oh great, and mana and to dead end. I wonder, does wearing a shield actually mitigates? What the hell? I got just hit for a lot. Does wearing a shield actually mitigates magical damage? Probably not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, mana shrine, thank you, and 5. 5 guardians are dead, so there will be no more resurrecting. For now. Ring, sure. Faster cast rate? Attack rating, nope. Hoping for the best, but doesn't get. That's not always you get what you want. So much ghosts.
Thanks.
Okay. To that end, I would have to go to the left. Not the correct way to go. seems like I have overestimated the AoE explosion from the fireball. Doesn't seem like it always hitting the target that is near the explosion, at least. I got Earth Rune. Interesting. Mana Potion, Grand Charm. Sure, let's pick this one up, see what it does. Wow, fuck this. +7 to life. I also got the Stinking Mace. Actually, you know what? Bringing back my Grand Charm probably sells for a lot of gold. Probably. Getting bombarded too much. Shouldn't face tank.
Not enough mana.
There we go. I was scared for a second that this is an incorrect tune, that I would have to waste more time clearing other ones to finally get the tune that I need. To get to the tune that I need. Yo, enough with this resurrection. Chill out. Like this. I would have to place a staff here. So let's do it like this.
Blessings to you.
2-socketed. Still, no 3-socketed shield. Right. It doesn't sell for a lot of gold. I take that back. The selling value, it's not super efficient with this. So more runes. And more stones. Let's transfer this stuff here for now to free up some space. So I need Thawing Potion against Duriel. Both for me and my mercenary. Got it.
Approach and let's trade.
Wait, you don't sell me Thawing Potions. Who does? Who does sell Thawing Potions? Farah? No.
Not in town.
This guy?
Good day.
No. Maybe I should have saved Thawing Potions? The ones that were dropping from monsters?
Yes, citizen.
He can only talk and I can only hire something. Maybe Lysander can do it.
How do I know I can trust?
Yeah. Phew. Let's sell those so that I can buy more of those. Oh wait, the stupid Haradri cube. Yeah. I need 4 slots for this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or the staff. Wait. Take that back. I need the staff itself.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Where's the staff? Accept. Strange. I think that looked better in the original, the way how this passage was collapsing. But anyway, I digressed. Quest completed. I would need to enter the tomb and kill Duriel. But first,
Thanks.
1,
Thanks.
2,
Thanks.
3,
Thanks.
4,
Thanks.
5,
Thanks.
6, and myself. Should be enough, I guess. If anything, I could always go back. Let's do it. My mercenary doesn't tank him. He's not tanking him. Duriel rushes towards me, look. Okay, Duriel, you wanna play hit and run? I can do it too. I think I over... It's not... I got Nephrune, I got Broadsword, Broadaxe, and Short Spear. As well as Crown of the Town Portal. Why wasn't he reacting to my mercenary?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
What was even the point of having those... Ah, wait. Here. Could carry some more items with me. Broadaxe. And brandy stock. I don't care about that. Sure, let's go. Let's see Tyrael in all of his new and shiny armor. I mean, shiny look in regards to this remake. He look the look of him reminds me something between like the way he looks from Heroes of the Storm and Diablo 3, something like in between, perhaps. By the way, what stopped him actually imprisoned him here? Diablo and Baal did this, but he doesn't look imprisoned, you know.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite...
Oh, I am broken and energies that tie me to this world was diminishing.
As to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs.
Sure. Time is running out. Talk to Chernim. Look, Galen.
I thank you.
Diablo and Baal have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
Okay.
The Archangel Tyr...
Sure.
Greetings.
Whatever you say.
This is terrible news.
Yeah, no shit, it's terrible news. It's also terrible that I still I'm not able to purchase your shields that I need for later. So I have to do this off stream, like log in and, well, do the shenanigans to finally get the shield that I would require for Ancient's Pledge.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, things didn't turn out as well as I would expect.
Hello, you have proved.
I cannot enter. I supposed to be able. I should be able to enter this inn and talk to this guy too. He had some cool lines.
This is a
serious setback. No, it's not. Gonna kick their asses later.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Nope.
Good day.
Nope. I guess the ruler of the town will say something to us.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far.
Talk to me, chief. Yep. Onwards to Act 3. Oh, I guess I forgot to put up a rune in the stash. Okay, and over here. Could have talked with Mischief earlier, to be honest, just to hear. I guess the only lines of dialogue that he says that the port is actually closed at the beginning of Act 2 and you cannot proceed and you cannot travel. Quest completed. Alright, let's venture into Act 3 and watch the cutscene. I want to see how they have remastered Act 3 cutscene. When Diablo was fighting, quote-unquote fighting, Archangel Tyrael.
Ahoy, mate.
Sail east. Act 3.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
I wonder why isn't this wooden bridge collapsing already?
City of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Mars. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Like I like this cutscene, but it wasn't so much of a fight. It merely like traded a couple of hits, and then just Tyrael got overpowered by combined might of Diablo and Bale. It looks the cutscene itself looks cool, but the fight could have been a little bit more, I don't know, dynamic and longer, in my opinion. Still looks great.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This jungle.
Yeah, because it's like nobody knew that Mephisto got actually like screwed over the whole order of paladins, and now everything looks so corrupted.
Welcome to Koros, young sorceress. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratli. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. Though my own magic is only useful for making enchanted weapons, I'll bet yours will put an end to this terrible evil once and for all. May the spirit...
Yep. It's pretty much all got screwed over by Mephisto. Oh, and speaking of, I would want a better weapon for my Merc already. What I could purchase, I guess... this thing. 1839, sure. Hey Merc, I have a new toy.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, you'll sure make sure you do. Trade repair, sell. What else? This is definitely reminds me of not only, like I've said, not only of the old days playing Act 2, but also the first DLC in Grim Dawn whenever you came to the swamp area. It was heavily inspired from the Kuraz docks from Diablo 2. Can also hire Merc if you want from her. Or accept the quest, I guess. Don't remember what lies here. Oh, nothing. I thought it was like some sort of secret passage that they have added. I guess not. Locals, collapsed bridges, forge that will be used later on. There's the temple that you can enter.
You now speak.
And, oh yeah, I actually need to do this to sell all of those stuff because to buy more powerful potions. Hold on. And here where the helmet with runes Ral will be useful. Specifically because of the extra fire protection against shamans. And in Act 4 against like Venom Lords. Because at the moment my fiery protection is non-existent. Let's just say it like this. I'll sell this stuff, and let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or wait a second, can I actually purchase a bell that is... I was about to say the extension. That has 4 slots in it. Hold on. Not from him. Well, if that's the case, makes things a hell of a lot easier to micromanage. Okie dokie. More. Nope. Enough. There. Should be fine. That's the place where you can hire Merc.
Hello.
But nobody would want to change Merc from Act 2. It's still superior than all the others.
Damn it, I wish.
I don't want to gamble. I want to just check. Here is where you buy it. Towing potion, antidote, and so on and so forth. Okay. There's still no quests as of yet. Let me have this, and where's my Rel? So I need Rel. Boom. 60% fire resist, it's definitely better than nothing, and I can easily sell this trash of a cap that I had previously. Sell. Okay, let's activate Waypoint and check the Dark Wanderer that will appear at the beginning. Even though it's already like a hologram. It's going to be disassembling and summoning monsters. And there's still no quests. Yeah, but anyway, I'm not gonna go already for an Act 3, because the stream is going to be concluded for today. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have enjoyed the first two acts, of Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm sure as hell did. Everything looks amazing, incredible. The Rune Wars make a whole world of difference in terms of powering up your character to the insane level. And of course, I'm starting to get used to the teleport, which I'll be relying upon on higher difficulties once the time comes, and especially once I have better mana regen with the help of better gear. It will be incredibly useful for farming, moving along, and so on and so forth. I'm also excited to see how the newly designed monsters in Act 3 look like, Act 3, Act 4, and Act 5, but it will have to wait until tomorrow. So, if you have missed any part of today's particular stream, you want to rewatch it later, and you... Also, thanks for anyone who was watching it, so I appreciate anyone who watched it, supports me, either on Twitch or on YouTube. You guys are the best. If you would want to rewatch any parts of today's stream, you can do so in the format of video on demand on this Twitch page channel, or later down the line, next week probably, you can hop over to MightyBrosky YouTube channel, where we will upload, both I and my brother, regularly, not only our VODs parts, but highlights that have happened directly during our streams. So you will always have something to watch until you wait for the next stream to occur. Additionally, if you want to stay up to date with everything related to the news that we are sharing, or you want to watch exclusive content or ask something from us directly, you can subscribe to the social pages that we are using, either Facebook or Twitter, or follow us. And And finally, if you want to go extra mile in showing any kind of support that you could offer to us directly, you can do so by doing a few simple steps. Invite more people to our streams, our YouTube channel, and our stream channel. We always have this calm and friendly environment and atmosphere where we could talk about mechanics of the game, talk about the game itself, or something along the lines of it, just to create a calm and comfortable environment. You can also subscribe to YouTube channel, share videos, and leave a like. It helps tremendously. Don't forget that you can also follow on Twitch, and likewise, you can subscribe on Twitch or become a Patreon and unlock access to additional bonuses. Among them are early access to a content that I'm making regularly on a weekly basis, 1 week ahead of its planned release on YouTube schedule. So, with that being said, thanks once again, guys, for your support. Thanks for watching today's stream. I am so glad that this game had been like had received such a treatment, such a well treatment both graphically and gameplay wise, and I am eagerly expecting what will happen next in the next acts. But until next time, my name was Alexander, also known as Sandrjevits, and I wish you all the best. Take care of yourselves, guys, take care of the health of your relatives, and I will be seeing you all on tomorrow's stream, where we will continue